Hello, everybody. It's time. Today we're going to be playing some Tinker Shot. Among other games, there will be quite a few. But this is the first one that I wanted to check out. It is a very cute little... Oh, that's fun. It's a very cute little game, but... and this is just the demo, so there will be more to come. Ooh, there's more classes and stuff too. But yeah, it reminded me a lot of Noita in some ways, which is always a good thing. And we're just gonna jump in and see how it goes. So yeah, it's got a lot of the wand building that I really like in Noita. That is kind of my favorite part of that game. How's it going there, minimally maxed? This is Tinker Shot. And it's got the Noita style wand building, but it's got like a different gameplay loop to it. It seems pretty simple, but in a good way. So I'm excited to give it a go. It said we're currently black screened. I don't know, is the game gonna crash? That's weird. I haven't tested this game or anything. I haven't tried it, so it's possible that the demo just won't work for my PC. I don't know. We'll have to find out together. Right now I'm getting the... Ooh, that's a terrible noise. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Huh. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna quickly reset my stream because I'm getting like a terrible noise that I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I gotta fix this really quick. That was super strange. Alright, give me a minute here, chat. Give me one moment. How's it going there, DJ? Welcome on in. I gotta reset the stream really quick, so give me one moment. I think we're live just... There we go. Alrighty, let's try that again, shall we? So yeah, I'm gonna try out Tinker Shot. Hopefully this time it doesn't horribly crash on me. That was really weird, and I haven't had a game do that before. Code Red. I think they followed me the other day, didn't they? Like they did. Yeah, there's Code Red. Neat. Neat. Oh. All right. Let's try this again. I click on the thing. Aha! This time it worked fine. There you go. Sweet. Hello. Hello, everybody. Alright, this is your hand of cards, and the number at the top of left displays the energy required to use each card. The numbers on the top right displays the damage an attack does. Red cards are attack cards, green cards are modifier cards, and modifier cards. Place a modifier card to the left side of the attack card you want to modify. Blue cards are skill cards, and they are spells that work independently of attack and modifier cards. Use the reroll button to discard cards you don't find favorable. At the start of battle... use the start battle button to enter battle mode. Use the spy button to scope the area before entering battle mode. During spy mode, you are able to hover over enemies to check their stats. Okay. So we've got a guy with the intent to attack us. So yeah, this is like turn-based Noita, kind of. Turn-based deck-building Noita, which is really interesting. So this guy's got 50 health, and his intent is the enemy will attack for 3 damage and inflict 1 stack of poison. And there's mushrooms, and there's candles, but those don't seem to do anything. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it's like just yet, but we'll find out together. We need to do 50 damage. Multiplies attacks damage by 2 times. So we've only got 1 attack, which does 7 damage. Shoots a fireball that burns wooden objects. Flames also fizzle out on water, so they're in water. Sticky shots... Oh, it sticks shots to surfaces. Adds heat to the battle. Buffs all fire-based spells for 1 turn. And grants 1 stack of protection. This costs 2 mana, but it will defend me partially. Am I able to take that off? I am. Okay. So obviously I want to try and one-hit kill my opponent, so that means we should double the damage. And, I could re-roll, potentially. Oh, there's game speed, too. That's interesting. Heals player by 30. We've got a bunch of energy still. I don't know how many of these rerolls I'm getting. This adding heat buffs all fire spells. How much does that buff it by? It doesn't say. How's it going there, Strungle? Welcome on in. Okay, let's reroll. Oh, interesting. It rerolled my my other stuff too. Okay. So putting it up here wasn't like safe. How's it going there, Delaroth? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Nice banana badge. That's cool. Yeah, it is a special item, the Noita fish. Okay. So we've got a bunch of shoots. This deals 20 damage, which is awesome. I've got another reroll. It's Woat. Yeah, shout outs to Cat for b-rolling my stream. Like, seriously. Holy shit. Big appreciate. Here, let's go spy again. So, like, we can't hit him with anything, because he's just kind of chilling there. Let's do this, I guess. It's not great. If I could get, like, a double damage for the bomb, that would be better, but I want to see how well this stack of protection works. Okay. During battle mode, use the mouse to aim up and down. Use the scroll wheel to adjust your shot speed. Hold left click to fire your current shot. Hold right click to fire all shots at once. Okay. He's dead. Wow. So I guess the bomb must have multi-hit it. Interesting. Gives bonus less. Indeed, Dexter. How's it going? Make shots go through solid objects. Make shots more bouncy. And we earned 3 gold. Cool. I will take the, I mean, phasing is pretty good. That's actually straight out of Noita. I wonder if this game is properly Noita inspired. That's pretty cool. I've already got gun. I'm feeling the bouncy shot might be quite useful, so we'll go for that. And I guess that's it. We'll go back to the map. So we can buy resources at the shop. I think it's too early. We don't have enough money for that just yet. We can go for a challenge enemies, or we can go for an unknown event. Events are always fun. Let's go for an event. Stumble upon an ancient crystal site to find 3 glowing crystals. What do you do? Touching the... Okay, so they're all tied to the spell types. So I'm going to take a... Oh, never mind. You're healed 20. You gain 10 max health. Gain a random card. Okay. Extra health is good. You haven't done Heroes of Valor in a while? Yeah, I've just been chilling on it for a while. I'll probably jump on it again soon there, Panthera. Let's gain a random card. Applies magnetism to floating platforms and obstacles. That's cool. And now we can buy. Okay. I can't poke. What you buying? I don't know. What am I buying? I can sell items. That's cool. He's got a relic. I've got 8 gold, so I can't afford anything unless I sell my healing potion. Buff potion, leech potion, flame potion, healing potion, leech pot, reaper pot. He's got cards too. That's cool. This game's got great vibes. I really like the shop so far. We got guns and we got a bomb. The bomb was really, really strong, so I might want another one of those. How's it going there, Hackman? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well today. Double damage seems like a no-brainer. Seems like the best thing I can possibly purchase. Okay. We got a bunch of guys on a platform. Ooh. Interesting roll. Yeah, very strange roll. Let me take a look at the battlefield. This guy's in the water. I think I can set these guys on fire and kill them all. We're still, like, learning the physics-based shenanigans that are going on. Shoots a fireball that burns wooden objects. Flames also fizzle out in water. Okay, so we're gonna have this be the first thing, and I'm just gonna roll with this, I guess. Okay, there we go. So the first fireball goes here. Is that going to set things on fire? I hope so. It didn't seem to. Okay. Oh my god, that guy got hit a lot. So that bomb is gonna bounce up there. That was a pretty good... That was a pretty good shot. Okay, so these go in a different order from what I thought, seemingly. Okay, so we didn't kill any of them, which is really bad, because that means we're gonna get hit a bunch. And yeah, they can hit me from anywhere, which is good to know. Okay, bomb is gonna be king here. And we'll make it bouncy. And how does this work? It only applies to... I see. Okay. So it only applies to the one. I guess we're gonna go for this. Maybe I should have re-rolled. Noita meets Angry Birds, but different. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. So the first shot is just a shotgun shot. So we'll shoot this guy over here. Okay, so that guy's dead. The next shot is another shotgun shot. This guy is on full health, so we'll try to get him a little bit lower. There we go. And the next shot is my bouncy bomb, which I'm gonna do this with. Oh my god. Oh, no. That was much worse than I expected. Okay, that's alright. We're learning. Okay, let's use a reroll here. Oh, the things to reroll are the things that go up here. I see. Interesting. That is not what I expected. For some reason your stream keeps lagging on me. I just said that I'm giving it a little break. I got lots of games to play, so we'll get back to it. It's not going anywhere. This is an unfortunate explosion. Could have gone a lot better there. Are those guns? Yes. That guy's dead, thankfully. Oh, what a shot, dude. So all shots are like inherently piercing, essentially. That's pretty cool. Can definitely play around with that. So we're gonna need some healing. Thankfully we've got some already. We've got heat added. I don't want the heat stuff though. And I don't need the magnetism either, so we'll re-roll these. Am I out of re-rolls? I must be out of re-rolls. Okay. In that case, I guess we're gonna hit him with the spicy meatball. I can't do that. Okay, we'll just send it like this. There we go. Nice. The sun. The sun burns up every wooden object and adds 4 heat. Wait, adds heat this stage after 4 seconds. Interesting. Applies gravity to floating platforms and obstacles. It makes them fall to the ground. Interesting. I don't know what this... Oh, it does 0 damage. I see. Buffs all fire spells. I'm gonna go for the drop. That seems like it might be good. You encounter a group of campers in the forest. What do? Approach them, ambush them. You have a 50% chance to steal their gold, 50% chance to get robbed, or you have a 50% chance to heal and a plus 20 and a 50% chance to get robbed. Ew. I think I want the money. You fail and get robbed. God damn it. I wonder if there's a way to make that event more favorable for me. I'm not sure. Okay, so we've got these guys who will summon weak enemies. This enemy will buff its base damage +2. These guys have 40 health, these guys have 50 health. Okay. So, applies magnetism to floating platforms and obstacles. So we'll do that. And I guess we'll block for ourselves. And we'll do something like that. And we'll just send it as is. Okay. So the first shot is just a freebie. We'll do one of those. It's pretty good damage. And then this next shot is the multi-hit magnetism. So I'm hoping to get the kill here. Okay. So that worked. How's it going there, Andy? Yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. Everybody's doing well. Okay, what else have we got? We've got heat. Additional heat. Everybody's just hanging out in water, which makes it a lot more tricky. Bouncy shotgun could be good. I want to try that out. Applies gravity. Also seems cool. We'll try that as well. And then we've got 2 mana to do a defend. Seems pretty worthwhile. I guess we'll go for something along this line. Hopefully this can actually get some kills. No, it didn't last long enough. Not even by a long shot. That's no good. And this guy's giving summons out to everybody. We might die here if we don't. We should use our heal. Shots stick to surfaces. Okay. Oh, that's weird, Panthera. Yeah, it sounds like you got some serious lag going on. Let's go ahead and dump these, because I don't need them. And we will re-roll once. I got magnetism again. I do not need that, and I do not need this, so we'll re-roll these again. And I got the drop again. Where are my 2x damages? That's what I want to know. That's what I would like to have. Is my 2x damages. Sticks shots to surfaces or gravity. We got 2 guys that would be affected by gravity, but like not in a relevant way. So maybe we go for something like this. Okay, so the first shot. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Let's do one of these. Okay. And then we need to start taking out these birds, I guess. I think we might be doomed. I think we've let things get out of hand. That's kind of the vibe. Okay. Those birds die easy enough, so we should definitely put some focus on killing the birds. Have you been eating poutine? I haven't watched you for a while. You're twice smaller than I remember you. I just changed the camera around there, Warcrest. Welcome on in. Are you saying that I got fat? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, no, I just changed the camera a bit. I don't think any of these are that helpful. I guess having a thing be sticky to another thing is pretty good. How's it going there, Cabby? Welcome on in. Yeah. Crazy stuff to say. What the hell? It's like, man, did you get fat? Let's see. What are we getting rid of here? I'm not sure. Now you're making me like sit up and stuff. Yeah, are my sound effects on? Yeah. Looks like it's not properly connected. Let me try again. Let me reset it. So we do have gravity. Yeah, we're kind of in hell right now. There you go. That should be working now. Steam Next Fest is soon. Any demos anyone looking forward to? We're doing a bunch of demos right now today, actually. part of the objective today is to experience a bunch of the demos. Oh god. Blind Lurker, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, I guess we're doing this. What, poutine? It's, I mean, as long as you don't mind a little bit of goopiness, it's good. It's good food. Yeah, I gotta wait on this bird. Oh wow, so that just sticks to him until he dies. That's crazy. But I missed the bird. So stick is like an instant kill. That's crazy. We're probably gonna die here because I screwed up horribly. And I've just been kind of like missing stuff. So that's no good. So our attack order is left to right. Okay, so that's a bird gone. These two are buffing themselves. Installed Windows 10 on my old PC. Sadly, Windows 11 made problems for better said. Yeah, it's such a mess. It's so annoying. Okay, let's knock this guy down. I'm gonna try and stack up some guys. Wow, he was steadfast. He did not move at all. Okay, well, let's try to finish the kill, I guess. Oof. The bounces are so crazy in this. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That's... Wow! Okay, fall damage is a thing. That's good to know. Linux has its own set of problems in that it requires an immense amount of effort to, like, properly do anything. Yeah, no worries there, Panthera. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I'm sorry that it's bugging out for you. That's too bad. Okay, let's dump these two. And we will... Oh, I can't reroll. I used my rerolls. Well, I guess we're going to have to do one shot like this. And one shot like this. Okay, so this one's gonna drop this guy. I think we're dead no matter what here, probably. Wow, wow, wow. That's so unlucky. Okay. This guy is hitting for 4, so let's kill him. There we go. So that guy's dead. So we're taking 2 damage. Raft Wars the roguelike. Oh wow, I still died. Rip. Yeah, it's Raft Wars, but with Noita kind of deal. That's the idea. Okay. That was a rough first run, but oh whoops, I clicked the wrong button. I did not mean to quit. I have much more Tinker Shot that I want to play. I want to at least get a win, ideally. Okay. Let's give it another go, shall we? So yeah, we're the wizard class. I'm gonna do a fresh run. We'll see how it goes. Don't know what to do though. Now you have the ability to do the thing. You have the ability to make the noises. Okay, let's dump the. You know what? I could just do this and just like one hit him. Let's one shot this guy. So because it's stuck to his head, it just does repeated damage. That's good. And this guy's a healer. And we can double the fire damage. Like this. We'll see how this goes. We'll just do a full all-out shot. That's awesome. An orb steals health from the target. Deals 5 damage by default. That's lifesteal. That's really good. Shot explodes on contact. Moves patterns in a sine wave pattern. That's cool. I think I'm gonna take the damage though. I think that's a good way to start. And we're gonna go for the elite setup, and we'll see how this goes. I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm a little terrified of him. Okay, so we've got some gun shoots. We're gonna have one sticky shot. So let's see if we can just kill this guy right away. So that should just kill him, hopefully. It did. And that also shattered the glass. So this is glass. That's good to know. I don't know what this intent is, and I don't know what that intent is just yet, but we'll find out. And I'm hoping to bounce this guy off the cliff. I don't know if that's how that's gonna happen. Let me try again. There we go. So that guy's dead. Wow. That's cool. Okay, so cliffs are kind of big. Oh, shit. This guy teleports. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Enemies move. That's exciting. That's very cool. Okay, so we can double our healing like that. And then we can block as well. And that should work pretty well. Okay. So I guess we'll just go for one of these. Oh, damn. That didn't work nearly as well as I was hoping. Pretty okay damage, though. I need a bomb. I think a bomb would help a lot. Okay, so those teleporters are purely, like, helping me, essentially. So we can use that to our advantage. And let's, do a little something like this, I guess. Just pure damage this time. So let's see if we can't do one of those. That burns that up there. That's pretty good. This guy's attacking now, so that'll kill him. And this guy's also attacking. Hopefully this shatter is good. Okay, it was iffy at best. I don't really know what the best way to bounce this would be, but hopefully I can bounce this off that guy. Oh my god, he went way too far. Okay. Yeah, no worries there, Panthera. I'm sorry that Twitch is being weird right now. It's pretty strange. Pretty strange that it's being so fucky. Okay, so we'll go for this, and this will full heal me. There we go. So that's a bunch of healing. How's it going, Tara? Things have been better, but I'm hanging in there. This guy nearly killed himself with that. Okay, so I need to do a reroll here for sure. Let's reroll this, and we don't actually need the double damage here. Okay, awesome. So now we can just do a shotgun shot to kill that guy, and we can do a sticky to heal a bunch. How's it going, base? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, we'll go for something like this. Oh, I just rerolled my whole hand. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. It's okay. This should work fine. Oh, that guy fell. He fell to his death. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can bonk this guy off. Almost. How about yourself? I'm doing okay. Just trying to keep moving forward. And, you know, got lots of stuff to do. So, keeping busy. This guy is in a really annoying spot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit him with any level of consistency. I need him to move. Okay, let's try to hit him with like a double damage sticky. That would be good. There we go. And I don't have any rerolls left, so there's not really too much I can do about that. So we'll see if we can't do like a lob on him. There we go. Nice. That worked out well. That worked out very well. Reduces the shot lifespan by 50%. Definitely don't want that. Oh, nice, Tara. Enjoy. Okay. 10 damage. Shoots a ball of electricity that's very conductive in water. That's a problem. Coming to Canada for the first time next week. Any good places to visit in Calgary food-wise? I have no idea. That's across the country for me. I'm sure there's some nice places, though. Tinker Shot, what a cute way to translate Noita. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's got its own vibes, but it is very Noita-esque in a good way, I would say. Start battle with 2 extra rerolls. That's pretty nice. We could sell our healing potion for that. Is that worth doing? Rerolls are pretty valuable. But ideally, if I make my deck well, I won't have to. Let's take a look at what cards we've got available in here. Make shots home on enemies for 14. Create a trail of clone bullets for 18. Yeah, those are both Noita style stuff too. Yeah, have a good one there, base. I'll catch you later. It's okay there, Tara. I appreciate all the support, but it's not mandatory at all. I wonder how many games have been have stuff inspired by Noita's spell system. Probably a lot. I really gotta do a video about that. Something I've been sitting on as an idea for way too long. I just need to pull the trigger on it. Sound effects aren't working for me. Did you purchase the sound effects in the first place there, Panthera? Homing means hits multiple hits means more knockback. Yeah, I would imagine so. I have weird. I don't know then. Choose a challenge. On your first turn, all but one of your spells slots are cursed. I don't know what that means. Let me start with 75% more health. Random makes a random enemy king. Other enemies can't take damage until the king is dead. That sounds not that bad. Okay. I guess we will shoot him with gun. Yeah, so I care more about that. More damage. Let's go for this. Alrighty. So this guy needs to die as soon as possible. Let's see if we can't shoot him until he dies. Okay. And this guy should be knock-offable. What am I bumping into there? Are those chains like a real obstacle? I can't really tell. Seems like it might be. Okay. Well, we'll have to make some adjustments. Panther, I'll have to just manually give you the thing. Sorry, it's not working for you. That's weird. That is strange. This thing costs 2, so it's a little bit more expensive than I would like. I don't really need this. So let's reroll both those. Let's go for a homing sticky spell. I need more, like, yeah, there we go. More shoots. Okay, something like this looks pretty good. The first shot will just be a shotgun that I can hopefully blast this guy off the cliff with. Just like that.
Now that's one.
And then this next shot will hopefully kill this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fucking cool. That was awesome, dude. That was extremely effective. I'm so glad to see the physics jank in this game, too. Okay, what do we got? Buffs all summoned allies. So there's a summon build, too. That's cool. Anti-gravity, or make shots go through solids. Ew, I don't like any of these. I guess anti-gravity has some potential. I could, like, stick a shot to someone, and then they, like, fly up. That could be good. Heals the player +5 health at the start of battle. Gain 1 protection at the start of battle. Gain 1 stack of attack buff at the start of battle. We're already healing, and attack is more health. We'll do that. We can rest, we can smith. Ah, look at that. Upgrade a card. Let's do that. So the homing is really strong. Makes shots home on enemy as opposed to... Well, reduces the cost. Okay. This increases the damage. Gun plus, just more damage. More lifesteal. More damage. 0 energy cost. 0 energy cost. Okay, so most of these is just energy cost. These are all just very simple effects. But making something cost 0 is very strong. I think the homing is even more important, though. And I assume I can't do multiple yet. Okay. We leave. Okay. Got a swarm of enemies. Oh, there's only 3 of them. This isn't that bad. How do I want to do this? We've got anti-gravity. I think we dump anti-gravity and we re-roll. Now we've got this going for us. Okay, something along this line. I cast gun. How's it going, Vexilus? Yeah, it is. You do get to cast gun, which is pretty sick. There we go. We shattered both the glass in one shot, which is precisely what I was looking for. And I'm hoping this will, like, bounce in such a way that it hits both of them. Come on, fall off. Let's go, dude. Huge. I cast 1,000 bricks. Okay. Nice. I really like the physics in this game. It's a lot of fun. Okay, this guy went into water, which means he's doomed. And we'll just go for something like this. So we'll go for a little bit of healing. So, bonk. Headshot. What do we got? We got sticky. We got increase the weight of a shot. And we've got gun. That's cool.
Thank you.
Tyler, thank you so much. How's it going? Welcome on in. You got any games you're looking forward to, Tyler? There's so many cool things coming out. This one's got some Noita vibes to it, so I figured I'd give it a go. It's pretty cool to see so many games being inspired. I'm gonna go with the... Sticky is really strong. It's just like an instant kill on one enemy. Weights is also kind of cool. I'm gonna go for the sticky. I think the sticky is the play. Okay, so we did King of the Hill, so they're not letting me do it again. Okay. I guess I'll make it so they're all very tanky. Which is scary in its own way. And anti-gravity isn't helpful. Well, with sticky, it kind of is. I'm gonna re-roll all 3 of these. Let's see what we get. Okay. Anti-gravity's still not very helpful. Maybe we can shoot a guy really good. Maybe I can... I've got sticky plus anti-gravity. Maybe I shoot someone and send them flying into the sky and break their legs. That's what we should go for. Okay, so who do we want to break the legs of? This guy's attacking me for 5, so I guess that would be a good target. It didn't stick to the right thing. That's too bad. Okay. These guys are right next to each other, so maybe I can get like a good bonk. Okay. The way this is angled, I'm hoping I can get like a bunch of hits in. One more. Come on. Ah, close. We don't have our heal anymore. Oh my god, they're just full team-wide teleporting. That's insanity. Okay, so we've got double attack bolt, which is definitely going to happen. We don't want anti-gravity. I think we re-rolled these 3. Okay, this is better. So this is the last thing that's happening in the turn. And it's gonna look a little something like this, I guess. Okay, so the objective is to knock them off of that over there. I don't know how doable that's gonna be with this dang thing going flying all over the place. Come on. Nice! Crazy shot. Damn. I was really hoping that would break it. It did not quite. Okay. Pray this works out. Nice. Okay, so that dumps them all into the water. Sweet. So now I can just electrify them. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Not bad. The styling of this game is so cute. Love how all the three... Yeah, it's great. This is the Noita I've heard so much about? No, but this is like Raft Wars meets Noita. Or Angry Birds meets Noita, whatever you want to go with. It's in that styling, which is fun. Okay, I don't have any more rerolls, so we're just kind of gonna have to deal. Okay, so we'll run this. And they're all kind of stacked up like crazy, so I just gotta pick someone to die. This guy's hitting for 4, so I'll go with him. There we go. And that's that. They're so stacked up. Thank you for throwing them all into a little area, I guess. That's good. Okay, let's double the damage. And I'll make it stick, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to make it stick. We'll just go with this. Are they standing on a platform? They might be. Okay, let's do one of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they are standing on a platform. They're all so stacked up. You'd think it would be easy. But they're still kind of blasting me. Okay, so we got a very simple turn of just shoot them. Okay. Let's get the big damage over in this corner. Hopefully that lands pretty well. Holy shit, that was a good shot. Let's replicate that, hopefully. Not bad. The physics are so crazy in this. It's hard to know exactly what's going to happen. Okay. Nice little bit of lifesteal. And hopefully we can get one more kill. I kind of doubt it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We cleared out a whole bunch of them. And this is an elite fight, so... Hey, my homing does exist. Look at that. Who would have thought? Can you summarize this game? Okay, it is Raft Wars with Noita wand building, and it's a deck builder. That's the idea. It's very simple. We're healing up off of that. Very nice. And the homing got onto that other guy too. Raft Wars, Angry Birds. How about that? You're too young, clearly. Too young to know. Aims the shot from other side of the arena. That's cool. Increase shot speed. I'll go with an explode on contact. Grants poison immunity. Max health upon pickup. Upgrade 1 card. I don't know. I think an upgrade is pretty big. Oh, I didn't get to pick. Okay, it was less big than I expected. I think I need to heal. Never in my life did I think I'd be called too young. Well, there you go, Solar. Congratulations. Lesbian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ooh, hang on, let's take a look at this map. Okay, so it's just like a big, long thing where they fall to their death, and there's a button. There is a button that we must press, and that will get rid of the bridge, I imagine. Okay. Well, let's give it a go, shall we? Do a little something like this. Okay. That guy got completely rolled. Let's push the red button and see what happens. Missiles. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. It's so goofy. Alright. Well, that was nice. Your bones are becoming dust, you can feel it. Yeah, well, you know. Dust has age too. Got him. Attracts objects toward... objects and enemies toward the shot. I think this is pretty good. Go for that. Yeah, the environmental stuff is fun. I like that a lot. Okay, so a lot of them are in water. Can also make the shot explode, so we'll do one of those. And then we'll... The exploding shot is too expensive. So we'll just do this instead. Okay. So I want this to knock off at least a handful of enemies. Or just kill one, that's fine too. Okay, great. That's good enough. And then we'll see if we can get like a... Wow, that just killed him. I just killed him outright. That's pretty good. Okay. And next, we will just try to end this guy. And then we've got the zappy zaps as well. Open the stream without the headphones and it was frozen without me knowing it. I just sat there 5 minutes thinking you were staring blankly at the menu the whole time. Nice, Mikurai. That is very funny. Yeah, I'm deep in focus. Very deep in focus, that's all. Okay, we'll go for the offensive play over the defensive play, I think. Yes. So I'm hoping this will blow up both of them. Kaboom. Nice. Pretty good kaboom. And that guy's dead. And this guy's also dead. Nice. So we're kind of making our way. This game's definitely different from Noita in that you kind of just have to work with what you're given. And you don't just get infinity time to be a bastard and run around the map and get everything you ever wanted. Yeah, Angry Birds Noita. That is kind of the premise. So we'll bop this guy. Holy shit, that did all the damage. And then this guy is going to be electrocuted a little bit. Not bad. That guy died from jumping. I don't even know how. Okay. That should be enough. Do the double damage, get the big heal. What's this? Heal the player's health by 5. That is not worth 2. Chaotic Path. Just remembered her afterwards? Yeah, the Flash game. I don't like any of these cards. Is there a way to pick none? I don't think there is. I'll go for the drop. Drop has some potential. Event. Ancient Crystal Sight. 10 max health. Or healed 20. In a random card. I'm gonna take the 10 max health. I think that that's a nice medium. Okay, so we have to deal with the curse now. And I don't know what the curse does. Mushrooms bounce. That's good to know. So what do these do? Cursed card slot. So that means that I can't use the card slot, I guess. They're all on a piece of wood, so we'll use fire here. So yeah, I just don't get to do a proper first turn here, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is he teleporting all over the place? Cursed. So, okay, so he cursed me again. We're taking some fairly hefty damage. He got blown the hell up, dude. That was not good for him. Okay. So we got cursed 2x. That's not too bad. And I guess this is going to be our turn. So we'll just try to do big... Wow! Okay, so the curse guy's donezo. We just need to stay alive now. Yeah, no worries there, Panthera. Godspeed getting your internet functioning. Good luck. Let's go ahead. Magnetism's great. I like that. I'm gonna dump this one, and then we'll reroll. Okay, so we've got fire. I'm gonna do fire magnetism. Actually, I guess we'll do lightning magnetism, and we'll start off with the fire, and then the lightning will go into the water and then get roasted. That's the game plan. Okay. So I really want this platform destroyed. I'm hoping that'll do that. Nice, it did. Okay, so now we can just zap the hell out of them. And hopefully this just kills them all. It did. Awesome. And now we've just got our Dorito shot left. Looks like I could have done it slightly more optimally if I did it in a slightly different order. Yeah, when Google is not functioning, that's when you know you've got an internet problem for sure. That is rough. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll the Dorito chip in this. Okay, so we got a bomb. Yeah, the sounds are very good. Troller, this is Tinker Shot, and it's kind of like Noita. It's kind of like its own thing. Kind of like Noita, kind of like Angry Birds mixed together. That's kind of the idea, as far as I can tell. And hopefully bomb this guy down. Oh no! The bomb just slid right off. That was a disaster. I was expecting it to be stickier than that. Okay. Pretty good damage. Noita birds. Yeah. Show this to Evasion and she'll make it. She could make this a thing in Noita as a mod, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. One of these. Yeah, bonk 'em. Double kill. Triggers the modifier to the left of this card. Cast can't be triggered twice. Causes shots to return to player. Aims the shot from the other side of the map. That's pretty good, but I think the multicast is just too good. If only one attack card is played, add +3 to the base damage. That's nice. Deal 10 damage to all enemies if you use 3 or more modifiers in a turn. Grants poison immunity. Okay, so it's either Brain Blast or Underdog. +3 damage is a lot. I think Brain Blast is a little bit easier to achieve, so we'll go for that. I'm curious to see if this full heals me or not. Blue Lake. We reached the end of the demo. Aw, damn. Damn, dude. Okay. I guess we'll... I want to do one more. We've got our new class. Yes, we'll do a new character. Yeah, it is a one-stage demo. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, so they got Leech, they got Frost. Buffs all ice spells. We got Portal. Let's go ahead and re-roll these two. Maybe these 3. Sticky. Chunk of ice that freezes enemies. Deals 10 damage. Pretty good. Let's try something like that. Nice. That worked about as intended. The only problem now is I've got this dang thing in the way. Let's see if I can just shoot it down. There we go. And this guy's just buffing this turn, so that's not a big deal. Figuring out the physics on how to, like, bounce off the enemy seems like a really important thing. Okay. So we should have an easy kill with just these two. Got him. Increases shot lifespan. That's good. Double damage is also good. Shot lifespan is kind of sick. But doubling whatever I have is also... I'm gonna go for the shot lifespan for now. I think that seems like a good get. Make a random enemy king. Start battles with start a battle with 0 rerolls. Hides all the attack cards. What all cards are the entire battle. I'm gonna do the 0 rerolls first, because that is super rough. Okay, so we don't have any fire this time, and we don't have any, like, knockdown point either, which is double dangerous. That's super rough. We'll see how we fare. We got a really nice roll, though, which is good. Gonna bonk this guy real hard. Oh my god, that damage. That shit went crazy, dude. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I should be doing multiple shots at the same time more. I gotta mess around with that, because that changes things a bunch as well. Okay, that guy just jumped to his death. What a buffoon. What an absolute fool. Okay. Go for something like this. Bomb in between these guys. Ooh. Wow. That is pretty much perfect, except the fire didn't happen. It's a little unfortunate. I'm really hoping to break this thing. Come on. Not having any fire is rough. You can see that there's some damage there, but it's kind of hard to tell. Okay. I guess we'll go for this for the first shot, and then we'll hope that that punches through. Whoa. Something like this, maybe? There we go. That's kind of what I wanted, and this guy gets pulled off. Nice. And now we just need to kill this dude. It should be easy enough. Especially with 3 shots. One would hope. There we go. Duplicates a shot twice to be used as extra shots in battle. Increase shot speed. I mean, this is divide by 2, right? Seems pretty good. Increase number of shop items you can purchase by 1. I'm poor. Gain protection at start of battle is pretty nice. The heal's fine, but we're already, like, pretty healed. I'm gonna go for the defense. And we'll smith up. So, energy drop, energy drop, energy drop, energy dropped. Freeze bomb. Yeah, the upgrade system is very simple. Which is fine. It's a little disappointing though. I'd like some crazier stuff out of this. Okay, this is a 2 cost, and this is a 2. I'm just gonna make that cost 1. Seems like the play. Alright. Okay. So we've got a bunch of dudes chilling all in one spot. Okay, we don't really have a good hand, so we're gonna re-roll a couple. There we go. That is better. I don't know if this guy's deck is necessarily that much better, but it seems like it's a little better. Okay, so I can one-shot kill anyone who I shoot. I'm gonna pick this guy, even though he's doing less damage. Just in the hopes that that hits someone extra, but it didn't. And this guy's a problem. Oh my god. That was nasty. I, like, perfectly balanced it on his head. Okay. The Freezy Bomb isn't really gonna do that much. I got it again. I just re-rolled the exact same hand. We'll do this, I guess. Let's see if we can't kill this guy with just this shot. Yeah, that's gonna expire before it kills him. And I guess we'll bonk him again. Hopefully this doesn't... Oh, man. I was gonna say, hopefully this doesn't go too crazy. So I froze that guy for one turn. Okay. That should be an easy kill. And I can't afford that. So I guess it's gonna look a little something like this. Let's bonk this guy once. Then we're gonna land this on this guy's head. Beautiful. And then we're just gonna do like a bomb drop right here. Like low power. Oh my god. Finally not on mobile anymore. Have to deal with chat scrolling back up every time I type. Yeah, that is silly and awful. I don't know why it'd be like that. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do a little head bomb. You know, maybe we... I don't know. I don't know if, like, high power or low power is better for this. Ooh, you can freeze water. That's interesting. A bomb that explodes the entire map after 5 seconds. Nuke also damages the player. 40 damage. That's funny. That is in the spirit of Nuke. We've also got phasing and speed. Speed would be good for knocking enemies off. Phasing would be good for, like, getting through getting through stuff. I'm gonna go for the speed, because I think it's got good potential for wackiness. We've got upgrade a card. We can check out what cards they have. Add lightning. Phasing gives the shot ability to burn objects. The heal 5 is just not good enough. Poisons enemies 1 hit. That could be really strong. Oh, this is to sell cards. Have I been selling cards instead of buying cards? That's quite possible. Wow, wow, wow. Wait a second. They pay you to take your cards? What? Don't you just get the same 5 cards every time? Lightning is good, just a mechanic. You're not wrong. We went lightning last time around, though. I assume that's how much you pay to get rid of them. Let's see. Nope, they pay you. They pay you to take the cards. So you could just, like, force the same 5 cards every time, I guess. That's interesting. I wonder if you can run out of cards. Because, yeah, that does seem kind of dumb, doesn't it? So I can just get rid of, like... Oh. I see. You have to have... There's a minimum deck size. That makes sense. Otherwise, you could just abuse the fuck out of that. Okay, let's try random event again. Just because the one was awful doesn't mean they're all awful. You walk into the woods and stumble upon an idol glowing in the distance. What do you do? Gain max health, gain gold. Oh, gain max health. Gain 20 max health. That's pretty good. Max health, nice. Ooh, we got buttons. That game finally got it right, paying you to trade in cards. Having less cards in a card game is broken, though, is the problem. That's where the problem arises. It's good to have less cards, and that's why games make you pay to get rid of your cards. Okay. Let's do one of these. Oh. Cool. This'll be fine to just bonk that, I guess. Oh, didn't quite hit him. Oh, this time it went up. That would have bounced very kindly if it continued. Come on, go, go, go! Is it gonna hit him? Yes, dude. Very nice. Not always true. Having 0 cards in Magic the Gathering kills you. Yeah, but like, if you had like a 30-card deck and your opponent has a 40-card deck, the guy with the 30-card deck is gonna have a way better time because he's gonna have insane consistency compared to the guy with the 40-card deck. In the majority of cases, that is true. Sometimes it's not true, but most of the time it is. Okay. I think King of the Hill is like the least bad one, so we'll do that one last. Oh. So I have to know what my cards are, I suppose. This one's not bad at all. These are life steals, and this is poison. Okay. Guess we'll do one of these. Just completely destroy them. Oh my god. That was very good. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a couple good bounces. Not bad. The Phalanx guys with the shields are rough, man. They're very tanky. I don't have anything good to... Oh my god, they're doing so much damage. They did so much damage in that one turn. Okay, let's reroll this. That's poison. That's damage. This is my bomb. So I'm gonna do a shield instead. Okay. Got a couple poison hits. Keep hitting him! Shenanigans, I tell you. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, I thought it was gonna hide the enemy actions, not my actions. That's interesting. Oh! What a nightmare hand. What an absolute disaster of a hand. Okay, this is better. Okay. Probably that. The shield defends them, dude. What a fucking disaster. Okay. So I actually have to hit them from behind. That's brutal, man. But I guess it makes sense. I did break the one guy's shield, which is nice. Okay, so we've got super fast firing shots that come from the other side. Let's see how this goes. It's pretty good. Nice. The indicator trail, projectile size, wait, indicator trail doesn't consider projectile size, so you have to aim a bit higher. Yeah, it's not precise in that regard. Ooh, what a shot, dude. What a freaking shot! Okay. That's poison. We'll have that one last longer. Hope that it lands on someone. This is my lifesteal. I think we'll dump that for the time being. Might be able to heal back a bit. Hopefully this will just kill him. Not quite. Come on, roll over. Get him. Yes. There we go. We blocked that, so we can just keep blocking shots, which is really good. Go for something like this. I've got to break this chain to make this guy fall down. There we go. And now he is in position to have a very bad time. Perfect. That worked out well. That was terrifying, but it worked out. Triggers the modifier to the left of this card twice. So we can stack modifiers on modifiers. Upon pickup, transform one card. Gain plus 5 HP. Yeah, let's get rid of one of our cards. Oh, we don't get to pick! It's so bad! It's so dang bad! What's this? Gain 5 stacks of spike at start of battle. We don't do any spikes. Let's see what the potions do. Heals player by 10, and shots deal 50% damage that turn. Turns every card in your hand into 1 energy. Infect all enemies with 2 stacks of poison. Turns every card in your hand into 1 energy. Cost flame card. Infect all enemies again with pheromone. Infect all enemies with poison. Heal. I can have 3 items at once. Something tells me that that's where my money should probably be going. Buffs all summoned allies. We haven't seen any sign of summoning allies, or the ability to summon allies. Buffs all summoned allies, yeah. It just hasn't happened yet as an option. My deck is getting a little large, which is always kind of scary. But there's nothing I really want to cull from it. Except maybe the ice bomb. I have 5 attacks. So I've got more skill cards. My skill card selection is too big. That's the problem. What isn't in the demo there, Andy? Yes, we've probably got more skill cards than we were supposed to have. More multicast. We could just have like a super multicast, like big. It can't, yeah, it can't trigger itself. There's not really too much to be done with that. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the relic. And, summon allies thing, it's super rare and on the demo are my guesses. It'd be weird for that card to be there without the demo actually hosting it. I want to try Pheromone. It seems like it could be really strong. And I could just have another big heal. Seems reasonable. Okay. We can smith a card. Which I'm totally doing. Just increases base damage. We're just gonna reduce something to be 0 cost. There we go. Alright. Campers. God damn it. This no matter what, like, I don't really want this. You get accepted and treated to some good food. You get robbed for 10 gold in your sleep. God damn it. Okay, so we're going to go for the King of the Hill. King is the big boy. That is fine by me. I'm not going to reroll yet. I think we've got a fine hand. Go for something along this line. That looks good. Start off breaking this. Next up, we'll get a nice shot here. Not getting teleported like crazy this time. Interesting. Ah, there it is. So yeah, I need to kill this guy before anyone else dies. Every time he teleports, he takes damage. Or there's a good chance he ends up taking damage. That's pretty good. We've got 5x of something. I don't know what that... Oh, that's our spikes. That checks out. Okay. Okay, so we're cursed. I will dump the speed. Okay, so we are going to... There's no point in 2xing the sticky. So we'll just make it a fast one. Hopefully that causes some problems. I don't even need to make it fast. I can just do a bomb instead. Okay, let's hope this kills. Got him! And it landed on another enemy too. That's pretty handy. Let's see how this goes. Triple? Beautiful. That's really good. That guy died to poison, I think. So poison seems pretty strong. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's try out the pheromone. I want to see what it does. We're kind of just crushing them right now, so not too concerned. Shoot this guy first. Being able to fire all the shots at once is quite interesting. I was going for a very specific shot and it didn't work out. Hopefully this bounces to get these two. Oh my god, the overbounce. Okay, so they are attacking one another. That's what pheromone does. That's very, very strong. Seems super duper good. Wow, the way that bounced, it like landed onto the enemy. I wonder if a solo pheromoned enemy will hurt themselves. I guess we'll find out. It does! Look at that. That's cool. Okay, so let's re-roll these. Okay, so we get to 2x speed. I want to see what this does. I don't think it's going to be very good, but it should be very funny. Okay. Yeah, that is some good speed. Okay. Guess we'll just do one of these. Try to roll the bomb down the hole. That is not at all what happened. Okay. We got a sticky. It's over. It's over. That doesn't make sense. Solo pheromone should just go back to attacking the player or just like delete their turn. Summon an ally when an enemy is killed. That's cool. But I think that's it. Yeah, we can't continue. Alright. There you go. That's Tinkershot. Very cool. I like it. I think stylistically it's really cool. It's yoinked things from good games. I think it's on track to be a very good game. Very cool. Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we will continue with our demo spree, I guess. I got a bunch more demos, among other games as well. I've got some non-demos as well. But just give me a moment to chat. I've got to go grab some water and use the washroom. All that sort of thing. Be a human. Be right back. Okay, chat. I am back. Next game time. What are we gonna play? We got Galactic Lich. I am under embargo, so I can't play that one. GUG doesn't have its update yet. Eclipse Breaker's got its update, so we could do that. Adapt could be pretty cool. Ringer got a huge update. Meganaut is very cool, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Coin Push RPG. It's a bit of a funny meme. Gloam Vault is another game kind of like Serial M Ultimate that I want to check out. And Thysiastry is looking really cool too. So what are people feeling? DJ Fire wants the Ringer. Anyone else got any feels toward any of these? They want something specific? Coin Push for the meme. Hang on, we're getting a variety of votes in. Let's just do a poll. What now? Coin Push, RPG, Ringer, Thysiastry, Gloam Vault, or Eclipse Breaker. That'll be a 1-minute poll there, chat, so make sure you vote. So yeah, this game is a like a traditional RPG dungeon crawler, which looks cool. I see Adapt, but there's literally nothing to do in the Adapt demo. Oh, is there? Yeah. Chat, tie every option. Don't tie every option, please. Please don't do that. Dwarf Fortress is on sale? Uh-oh. 20% off. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't know how much I'd like Dwarf Fortress. I feel like Dwarf Fortress is really cool if you spend like 1,000 hours in it. Everybody please make sure you vote in the poll for what you'd like to see. Where's DJ Fire's vote? He wanted Ringer. Okay. I'm just gonna pick which one I do, I guess. We'll do one after the other. You change your mind? Okay. Alright, let's do Coin Push RPG. That sounds like fun. Let me adjust some stuff here. Coin Push RPG. Funny meme game or actually sick AF question mark? I don't know. We'll find out together. Okay. Let's see what we got. This looks good so far. Is it running smooth for y'all? Looks like it. I think they got the settings right the first try. That's cool. What? You'll not be able to play the tutorial after canceling. Sure. Let's try the tutorial. Look, another new adventure. Welcome to Coin Pushing Continent. I am Seiko, your navigator. I'm new here and unfamiliar with the place. I'd better go and have a stroll to the tavern first. In the tavern, you can encounter all kinds of heroes. Here, we'll display the hero's character background. Different character backgrounds will bring different talent options and rage skills for the hero. These show the growth value ratings of heroes' attributes. The higher the rating, the more primary attributes. Fuck! In the upper right corner, what a a weird way of putting it. Represents the quality of the hero. The quality determines the upper limit of the hero's attribute growth value and the upper limit of the background quantity. Okay. He seems to be a good fit. How about we recruit him? Okay. Herbert. Congratulations on hiring your first hero. However, just having heroes isn't enough. You need to pick suitable weapons for them. Let's go have a look around the store. Words cannot describe how much I hate this art style. It's unfortunately become very overused as a generic style, for sure. Matthew, how's it going? When are you going to do Primordialis? Probably, hang on, what day is it today? Monday? I've been itching to do some Primordialis. I might do some tomorrow. It sounds like a good time there, Matthew. How's it going there, Endo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. In this store, you can purchase basic equipment and materials for heroes. This is a great option in the early stages of the game. Weapon looks good. Let's buy it. Okay. Now let's go to the stronghold and equip our heroes with our newly bought weapons. Hurry up and use the newly bought weapon. Right click. Okay. Talent. Here are the hero's rage skills. The skill is determined by the hero's backgrounds. Each hero can enter battle with one rage skill. Whack. Strike with all one's might, causing 150% damage to the front enemy. Choose a suitable talent skill for the hero. Don't forget to click OK. So, Strength Awakening or Magic Awakening. I guess we'll go for Strength. Indeed there, Endo. You just missed out on a Noita Raft Wars meets Noita type game. It was pretty cool. With the spell building and deck building. I think I still like Noita's system better, though, by a fair bit. I think Magic Raft is the only one to really rival Noita with the spell building so far. We're almost ready. Let's set to embark on an adventure. Okay. Looks like he puts ranch on everything. My goodness. Okay, so we've got a bunch of different monster types. We got random equipment. Beginner's badge. Interesting. Okay. Let's send the heroes we just hired into battle. Okay, so Herbert. March. Drag the avatars of the heroes to adjust their positions. Most monsters will give priority to attacking the heroes in the front row. When you're ready to set off on an adventure, set off. Okay. So they have a payment. There's lifesteal. There's cautious. There's a personality trait. This game's got some serious shit going on in it so far. This is wild. There are a lot of things. Okay. I'm here again. Let me explain combat essentials to you. All battles are around coins. In the upper corner, the number and types of coins the player possesses are displayed. Okay. Coins can be simply divided into 3 types: copper, silver, and gold. The quality of the coin determines the amount of its corresponding reward. Click the left mouse button or press spacebar to insert coins. After the coins are inserted, they will automatically fall on the swinging arm. In each round, monsters will generate obstacles depending on the types of monster. The obstacles generated will have different effects. For example, penetrating the barrier will cause the coin to push through instead of bouncing. The spike block will reduce the quality of the coin. When coins hit obstacles, they will reduce the HP of the obstacles. At the end of the round, if there are remaining monster obstacles on the field, the corresponding monsters will launch an attack. So try to clear the obstacles on the field as much as possible. The left side shows the attributes of the hero on the field. The hero will be exhausted when their HP hits 0, but don't worry, they will be restored when they return to the village. Below the HP bar represents the hero's rage value. Once the rage value is full, the rage skill is released automatically. The number here indicates the amount of remuneration each hero needs for each attack. Once the coins are pushed off the table, they will be distributed as remuneration to each hero in sequence on a rotational basis. Only when a hero gets remuneration will they attack monsters for you. It's worth noting that when coins are put into the lottery slot, it can trigger a lucky draw. You can win different rewards from it to assist you in battles. How's it going, Ixion? Welcome on in. Alright. I don't think you want to hear me rambling any longer. Enjoy the battle to your heart's content. Okay, that was a lot. So we'll do one of these. Nice. So we're hitting the guy. Got coins coming down. Oh, we're doing damage. Did I just kill the slime? I think I just killed the slime. Oh my god, we're doing big damage. We're kind of comboing. We're ripping into him? I'm beast mode? Oh, the bonus spin! Bonus! Okay. Now we can chill and wait for the combo. There we go. Dude, we're ripping into him. Level 7. Where are they all coming from, dude? Okay. We want to hit the spikes, probably. Okay. Damn it, I missed! Critical strike! Okay. Shit! Okay, that was a hit. How was that not a hit? There we go, we got him. He still hit me! Okay. Dude, I'm beefing it. Bonus spin, though. This'll save me. Okay, so I got a bunch of defense, and I got a critical strike. Nice. Oh, nice, Matthew. Enjoy. Sounds like a good time. Excellent. So that prevents their attack. So I've got 5 coins per reload, essentially. To stop their attack. That checks out. This is a very interesting take on Coin Pusher. Oh, I'm trash. Okay. Just hit him. We're getting tickets. We're at level 9. We're fucking cooking. There's 2 guys now. Damn it. I was hoping to get the bonus spin there. Okay. I think oh, here we go. Big hits. Big hits! Huge hits! Oh, boss wave. Here we fucking go. I whiffed that one entirely. Okay. No more boss damage, hopefully. Damn it. Oh no! How's it going, Fury? Is this what the crack game? So Fury, this one got sent to me. I was doing Coin Pusher Casino as like a joke the other day. While I was waiting for the folks to get ready to play games together. And I'm like, this'll be like just a good way to burn a little bit of time as a joke. And then Krath sent me this, and yeah, we're giving it a go. It's so far it's interesting. That said, we've just begun. So yeah, we'll see how it is. Come on, bonus spin, let's go. This is what we need. Coin bonus. My hero's about to die. What do you want me to do about it? Not die? We gotta go for the bonus spins. Fuck. This is for all the marbles, dude. We're dead. We're dead as hell. Yep. First adventure. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Go to the tavern. Check out some new guys. We got Harold and Joseph. We've got, we got a healer. Definitely recruiting a healer. And we'll grab Joseph, who seems to be an archer of some sort. Insufficient funds. Sheet. Okay, can we get a weapon for Starfire Staff? Magical. Do we have enough for that? Don't. I am poor. I'm getting mad because I think the idea is incredible. Not convinced on the execution yet. Yeah. Some people are mad at the art, which is fair. Okay. So we got boots. We got whatever these are. Make armor stronger defensively. How much can I sell it for? Not much. Is this enough to get... It is enough to get a weapon, though, so I'll do it. So that way I can purchase this staff and give Harold the staff. There we go. Breakthrough. You can promote them. Minus 6% gold drop, constitution plus 10, drop rate plus 10%. What? I guess I'll go with... I don't know what either of these do. I guess I'll take that one. Yeah, once again, this is a game that was gifted to me, and I'm like, I don't know, it looks like fun. Sounds good. Okay, so we got this. Adventure preparation, we got this. We got that. We got this. We got that. Kill little spider. Okay. We've got a shitload of money now. What happened to the coin pushing game? This is a different one. This is the coin pusher. It is one of them. What is Gashapon? That woman is AI? I don't know, but she's definitely fucked up. Okay, I can buy a magic ring. What's it do? Drop rate up, magic attack up. Sure. The face feels AI. Yeah, but also, you know, everything feels AI now because the well has been poisoned. Everything is going to feel AI. That's the problem. Ring up. What is Gashapon? I've never seen it spelled like that. I thought it was gacha. It's a gacha machine. No, it doesn't, Cabby. Gino blink because it's a still image. Research Institute. Okay, can't do anything there yet. This feels like an incremental roguelike. It's kind of the vibe so far. What's the point in resting? I don't know. I think we're just gonna go back in and hope we're on full HP. We send? Okay, so we are on full HP, and I think we're more powerful now. Got him! Remember, chat, you literally voted for this, okay? So don't get mad. That's all I could say. Ooh, we dropped something. I didn't vote. Push more coins. I will. Okay, we're totally whiffing this one. Got him. Fuck. That was a disaster. He survived. Oh, the bonus! I feel like going for bonus spins is kind of like the strat. Like, look at how much havoc we're causing. Level 5. You just kind of rip into them. Shit! Oh my goodness. We need all 3 of these to land, and now we just have to go for the bonus, I guess. There we go. That worked out. Okay. Shit! This is... Why is this hard? Oh, what a fucking wild hit. Okay. I got a hit in. Yeah, this is a weird game. I like that they have an auto coin feature, though. That is very true to the actual machines. Okay. It's cactus time. Look, we healed. We healed back to full. What does that do? I want to know what this does. Shoot. Okay, we got a hit in. God damn it. This is actually very tricky to land the... Oh! It created a coin. That's cool. Bonus spin. What do we get? Add attack to all. Okay. Ooh, the double hit. There we go. Shit. Okay, we got him. This game is so weird. Is the sound too quiet, by the way, chat? Seems like it might be. Damn it. Go for the bonus. That was not the bonus. There's sound? Okay. Ah! Where's the... Here we go. There you go. Now you should have sound. This game confuses me, though I have been watching for 3 minutes. It's, yeah, you know, it's a lot of stuff going on. Hit him. Nice, and we got the bonus spin, too. Value. Oh my god, we're crushing. Okay, we're on the boss wave. We're preemptively killing them. That's awesome. Double. Oh my god, we full cleared. That was amazing. We gamed hard. Okay. Fuck. They're getting... Oh, no! We're taking damage. Nice triple hit. No! Okay, just go for the bonus spin. That was terrible. This is a disaster. We're gonna get blown the fuck up. This game is hard in the weirdest way. And I guess it's because it's like an incremental game, right? Okay. They've only got the 2 left. One more hit. Nice. Oh, we almost got the bonus bounce. Shit. This game is dumb. This game is very dumb. Nope. Nope. Fuck me. Okay, he's just gonna hit us. He's just gonna hit us. He's kind of a tank. Damn, those went way too far. Okay, one more. There it is. Now I can just focus on getting the bonus. Nope. Why is the hardest part get— No! It's shenanigans! Okay. Nice. Dude, we're gaming? What is that? Giant ball? Wait. What if we just keep getting the bonus spins? Is it just gonna go crazy? Okay. The lightning strike? Why lightning strike? I don't know why lightning strike, but I'll take it. Okay. So it seems like going for bonus spins is like the aggressive play, and the defensive play is going for after the attacks, kind of. It's weird. How's it going there, Z-Super? Up, 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 up. Nope. None of those are going in. You gotta be kidding me with that. You've cat to be kidding me right now. Nope. Nope. Oh, we got him, though. We killed his ass. I gotta get, like, the good bounce between these two. Damn it. Just woke up a few hours ago. Nice. Good to wake up. Gotta wake up at some point. Damn it. Damn it. There's such a stack of coins over there. 115 critical strike! It's just a patience thing. You just gotta be patient with it. Nice. We're doing the damage. Oh, I thought that was the dream shot. I think we're gonna take damage from this slime, and that's gonna be it. Maybe we'll wait and see if the push happens. Yes, dude, big push! Critical strike! We got him. We frickin' got him. But yeah, trying to figure out, like, the exact way to drop a coin is not always the easiest thing. Sometimes it just moves weird in a way that I wouldn't expect. The bonus spin on this map is hard for whatever reason. Okay, that was a little overkill. That was good. Ah, god damn it. Kill him! Nice. So when I know I've got the kill, I should go for, what's the word? Oh, the coin bonus! Let's go! Huge! Big wheel of some sort. We dodged? We're alive because of the dodge? Bonus spins, we need those. Damn it. Okay, the defense is big. I think we just go for a bonus spin. Damn. No! He's down! Disaster, dude. Lightning surge, that's good. Maybe we can start getting some damage out. The damage is not good enough here. Okay, our backline is exposed. This is the disaster. Please land your shots. Okay, that was good. Nice. I was hoping for a spin bonus or a coin bonus there. Dude, the damage is just not happening. We've got so much junk stacked up. Fuck. It's okay. We went from we got big level ups. That's the important part. Open. We got pants. Wow. What else did we get? We got politician. What the fuck does that mean? Obtain the inflammatory aura. For other friendly troops in the same row, the final damage is increased by 9%. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. We didn't quite make it. We did do this. We didn't kill mushrooms. We did do this. Got him. Okay, we got Jackson, who's got B strength scaling. And the rage skill of heal. And we've got Ethan, who's a scout. It costs 2,000 gold to reset. Okay, let's grab Jackson, because he seems pretty good. And this guy seems bad, but I'm taking him anyway, because I need to fill out my squad. That seems to be the most important thing here. Okay, we've got an axe. Good for chopping trees and splitting enemies. Lower damage rate. Lower identical damage and physical attack. It's just worse than what I'm using. Higher damage rate. Cheaper payment, less physical attack. So this attacks more, and it attacks the back line. Okay. So I'll give that to Jackson, I guess. Oh, and we've got a bow. An uncommon bow. Which I'll give to this guy, I guess. And you get this. We've got cloth shoes, which improves accuracy. So I'll give that to the archer. And then we've got chain boots, which I'll give over here. Can I have multiple weapons? I don't think so. That one's equipped. And we've got leather armor, which I'll give to Jackson. We'll just tank up Jackson, because they seem like they've got high potential for scaling. At some point, I'll swap them over to a strength scaling weapon, assuming this isn't a strength scaling weapon. And then we've got to pick their talents. Gold drop or piety. I'm gonna go for this. And then, what do you have? Ethan. Recall one's own survival skills in the wild. The evasion value is increased by 50 and agility 6. Spread rumors about the enemy causing them to take 2.5% damage. What the fuck? I think just the raw damage seems good. Okay, and I can promote them, which increases their level cap. Additional HP. So just a shitload of extra HP for promoting. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. I know him from high school. Same, Endo, same. Jackson the Swamp Alarm. Classic. Classic Jackson. Okay, what do we got in here? I can sell stuff. I can buy this uncommon battle axe, which gives me a higher drop rate. Someone had a talent point pending. Let me go back and take a look. Who had a talent point pending? Talent. Remaining talent point. Okay. How do I... What do I... Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess I just get both of those. Awaken magic power within. Okay. But you're bad at magic. So this guy kind of shits. He's kind of not good. He shits ass. What does this do? Nothing. I don't have any of the books. Okay. What else do we have? We got the warehouse. What did I get from here? I got the battle axe. Right. I'll give the battle axe to this guy. Warp. Shitting ass is a recursive wand. It is. You are correct. Let's go for one more round. Combat squad is full. How do I get my oh, wait a second. Hang on. So like Herbert, you go up here. Harold, you go in behind him. Jackson, you go here. Wait, how do I get more guys? This is the max amount of guys that I can have, I guess. I guess I should probably use my leveled up guys because they're gonna do more damage, right? That makes sense. Although Jackson, hang on. Yeah, Jackson has like way better scaling potential. He's like our first good unit. I guess we'll just send it for now. Sick battle axe. Oh my god. Disaster. Fuck! We're gonna get hit a whole bunch in the early game. It's okay. We got the damage coming through. I wonder if the bonus spin is more worth it to go for than anything else a lot of the time. It's kind of the vibe. Oh, that would have been such a shot. More coin pusher. Yeah, indeed there, Jay. How's it going? Thank you for the friggin' 49 months. You don't know about this game, to be honest? I'm also, like, very 50-50 on how I feel about it right now. But it is kind of funny. I don't think it's as funny as just the raw coin pusher casino with the super scuffed art. But it's like a real game. It's good, man. Been enjoying your Claire Obscura YouTube stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It's it is a series that I actually hold very near and dear to my heart. I had an extremely good time making that whole series, and I feel like it turned out really well. As far as just like a raw YouTube Let's Play, it is probably my favorite thing that I've put out in terms of that. It was quite fun. Okay, let's see if we can do one of these. Beautiful. This thing's in an awkward spot. I'm gonna try and like bounce it off the wall. There we go. Ooh, one more. Fuck! It didn't bounce proper! I need to watch your Claire Obscura stuff. Watch some other Let's Plays of the game. OMG, that game is like game of the year. It's so fucking good, dude. Such an amazing game. And I like to think that I do pretty well. I'm playing on max difficulty, and I kind of pop off a little bit. It's pretty dang fun. The higher difficulty forcing you to like dodge and stuff is super fun. It's fun to see where our playthroughs diverged. Yeah, I feel like that's a really cool part of it too. So what did you end up doing differently from me there, Jay? I'm curious. Because yeah, for a long time I was doing none of the side content because I was like too focused in on the story, and I don't know what was going on in my head. I'm like, oh no, that's gonna be too hard. I went to side areas immediately. Ah, yeah. See, I went later. Much later. Oof. Oh, what a shot. Hopefully this just does big damage. You don't get lost as much as I do. Fair. I mean, that is a part of the process in games like that. Doing the side content makes it easier, for sure. But, there's like a healthy middle ground, I think. It'd be nice, like, the side content is fun because it's super hard. It'd be nice if, like, doing the side content also made the game harder in some ways. I think that'd be cool. Big damage. Collectible drop, bada bing. Doing the big deeps. Fuck. Shit. Oh, what a shot, dude. We're getting it. What are we dropping? Giant fucking whatever that is. Okay. We're eating some damage here if we don't get some pushes. Your in-game was disappointing because you, I mean, it peaked at the very beginning of Act 3, where I flew into Serpent and fought that boss. Literally everything after was just easy. I did the thing where, for Act 3, I immediately, just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna do any of the side content. I'm just gonna go for the last boss, because I was feeling just how ridiculously powerful I was. And I'm like, if I'm going to have a challenge with the last boss, it is going to be right now. And then I've got the decision where afterward we can go do the all the side content. And yeah, that's kind of the vibe. So once the series is quote unquote over, if there's a decent amount of comments for me to continue, then I will. Otherwise, I'll just go do it on my own time. I don't think punishing someone for doing side quests would be kind of messed up, honestly. I mean, kinda, I guess. I don't know. I think giving people more unique challenges is fun. I want things to be more challenging. I hope they make a DLC for the game. I don't know if I do. I kind of think it's already perfect. My build was so trash in Claire. Really? Why? I feel like there's so many, like, damage modifiers that you can just kind of, like, throw in that it's not too difficult. But maybe that's unfair. This is bad. I'm gonna go for bonus spin. Got it. Dude, my Sprong fight, I don't know if it's up yet. I've just got a Sprong episode. The whole episode is just Sprong. Because I beat him at like level 40. It's quite an adventure. Sprong is a fucker, man. I cheesed him with Shell. Shell kind of breaks things a little bit. I don't know if anybody's really, or if anybody else really messed with Shell. I'm sure people have been messing with Shell. But it's very strong. I did Sprong pretty early, but I had a setup to make him like very doable. Yeah, just in medias res plus a bunch of defensive stuff makes it pretty doable. I'm realizing that the bonus spin thing is kind of king. It's kind of absurdly good. God damn it. Dropping the thing at the right time is tricky. Okay, one more. I gotta land it. Ah, I missed it! My guy is about to die. Okay, there we go. Now we can focus on the thing. If Baldur's Gate 3 didn't exist, Clair Obscur would probably be the RPG of the decade for most people. I found that I had a much easier time completing Clair Obscur over Baldur's Gate. But maybe I gotta do the same thing that I did with Baldur's Gate with Clair Obscur and just like fucking full send it as a YouTube series. You prefer Clair Obscur over Expedition 33? That's fair. Everybody's... I mean, everybody's gonna have their own taste when it comes to that sort of thing. I think the characters are a lot more relatable in Clair Obscur. Because they're... I don't know. They're not like a... the fantasy setting is more... close to our own world, I guess, in a weird way. And that makes it easier to kind of bridge that gap. Oh my god, what a fucking play. That was crazy. If there's French, then it's better, not biased. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we almost landed the bonus thing too. I don't think we're getting this. We'll just go for the bonus spin. Fuck! Yeah, I think that the strength of Baldur's Gate is like the combat, not necessarily the... I mean, the storyline and stuff is cool too, but I'm definitely more of a combat-centric Andy when it comes to that game. Which is why I liked Black Legend a lot. Oh my god, what a shot. What a shot! You refunded it and listened to people play it like an audiobook. That's fair, just a mechanic. Yeah, if you didn't enjoy the combat, then it seems like a good way of going about it. Because yeah, the story is just wonderful. People are like asking for a movie and stuff, which is kind of crazy. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Oh, my bonus spin. What the hell was that coin doing? Oh, big. Big push. We got them both. It's the same fight again? What the hell? Oh my god. My spin bonus. Oh! They're killing me, dude. They're killing me. I'm gonna wait and try to get the spin bonus as well. Fuck! I just completely whiffed. Clang. Clang. I need crazy triple bounce. Nope. That was not close to happening. Hey, that's a pretty good shot. Damn. Not very replicatable. Oh! I need my spin bonus, man. Let's go! There it is. All according to plan. Okay. Yes, multi-hit. I swear this game is actually, like, kind of skill-based. Like, half the time it feels like I'm a genius. I've just landed the greatest shot of the century, and then other times I'm like, wow, this game is bullshit. It's just complete RNG, isn't it? And there's, like, very little in between. Shoot the guy who's 6 health, goddammit. Okay. Come on. Nope. Good. That's annoying that it can, like, stay inside there for so long and not get multiple hits. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm going to die. There it is. Critical hit. Shit. Okay. Alrighty. Who do we have? We got Lucas and Patrick. We got Vincent and Noah. And Noah's got some fucking stats on him, dude. Look at that guy. Vincent's got some stats too. Look at this guy. A movie would be so much worse. The story is as good as it is because of the RPG aspects. You're more attached to the character, for sure. I big agree. I think it being an RPG is important. Yeah, no worries there, Ixion. Okay, let's call it for this one. It's fun. It's cool. Shoutouts to Krath for sending me this one. Kind of funny. Kind of funny video game. Definitely like a very chill game. Good game for big chillin'. Okay, what was the other game that almost won? Was it Thysiastry? I think it was. I think that was the one that got second place. Thysiastry. Crawling. Hang on. The dungeon crawlering. Alrighty. Sprite palette. Cool. Let's do it. Difficulty. Only have this one. Permadeath. Touch of Chaos. Monsters are given a random additional skill. Grievous wounds. Wounds carry attribute penalties. Difficulty rank 100. Okay. Wake up. Just gonna leave it at default. You feel a throbbing ache and haze, the world contorting into a kaleidoscope, fading into darkness. An unfamiliar brand makes itself known on your body as you wake up someplace unusual to you. After finding another in the same situation, you set out to explore together. I saw a Slormancer. They didn't give it to me. I requested it, and they didn't give it to me. I was very upset, Horatio, because I wanted to play it. I'll have to buy it myself at some point. Welcome to the demo for Thysiastry. You are in control of a party of branded, lost in the labyrinth. Use WASD keys to move your party. Q and E to turn. Time does not pass while you idle. When you take action, including movement. Everything in the labyrinth takes an action as well. You can enter or exit combat mode by pressing tab. Interact with and interface using mouse or WASD and space. You can exit this tutorial. Other menus and panels by pressing X at the top corner or using escape. Should you want to review this or any other topics, press the question mark in the top right. Okay. We got basic movement, party rows, character sheets. There's front row and back row. More damage, less damage. Cool. Character sheets. You got stats. You can teach them things. Inventory and stash. Camping and resting. Camp is a feature that can be found in the beginning of most areas. It is a safe corner where the party and other allies can rest. And okay. There are numerous features that can be used to rest, restore all HP and TP. Party allows you to swap characters, stash, memorial. Okay. Cool. Mortal blows. When a character is struck, it would reduce its HP to 0. They suffer a mortal blow. There are two possible consequences. The character survives the mortal blow. They will remain at 1 HP and will be rendered unconscious for a long time. They may wake up if they are healed. There are also skills to immediately wake them. Characters who survive mortal blows will suffer a wound, which increase chances of dying from subsequent mortal blows. Character dies to a mortal blow. Death is permanent, and that character cannot be brought back. Okay. Cool. We got Bian and Oxir. They're both in the front row. This guy's got a bunch of decks. And he's got a bayonet and army fatigues. A set of olive army fatigues. The flag and name tags have been ripped off, making it hard to determine. Its origin likely from the old wars. Rather comfortable and has pockets to spare, but provides relatively little protection. Okay. And then we've got a bayonet and clothes. With 19 strength and 13 bit. And we've got no wounds. Okay. We've got Breaker. And Convert Movement. Reduces party's chances of being spotted. Oh, Covert. Does not stack with similar effects. Pulverize. A slow but devastating attack. And Burglar, rank 1. So one's a passive and the other one's like an active. Okay. Bunch of barrels. Can't seem to interact with them in any way. This creature is unaware of the party. Okay. So it costs TP. Oxir is acting because he's got higher dexterity. Okay. 45 critical. Alright. The fly is caught unaware. We got him. We killed a fly. That's good. Alright. We're just gonna attack, I guess. Okay, so we took damage back. Not being spotted gives you a surprise round, I guess. That seems to be the case. Okay, so we killed the fly, we took a little bit of damage. Which is fine. Got another fly over there. Unaware. Something else over there. I don't know what it is yet. It seems like it's... Oh, it's now aware. So it's in the back line. Wait until the combatant has finished his turn. Okay. Target is out of range. Okay. So now he's in range. Wow. The 52 critical is crazy. Critical hits seem pretty good. I wonder how regularly I will be critically hit. Okay. That was a soldier that we slew. There's no indication that we're gaining anything from killing these enemies either. Which is interesting. Let's see if we can destroy some barrels. We cannot. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else over in this room that we might have missed. Doesn't look like it. So yeah, last time I played one of these games is like Legend of Grimrock, which is a very well. That's not true. There was a version of this in UFO 50 as well. So if enemies can be caught unaware, that means I can probably be caught unaware as well. Yeah, you can choose when you go into combat. These are some surprisingly unaware flies. Flies kind of always know you're there. So it's weird that these ones don't know. But yeah, this game visually looks really cool. Party finds a container sitting all lonesome. What could be inside? Unfortunately, it's locked, so getting whatever's inside is another question. Gotta pick the lock. Oxer fidgets with the lock for a moment and manages to get the container open. Received lucky coin. Okay. Lucky coin. Where's that in my inventory? Lucky coin. A brass coin of a bygone era, or bygone age. It feels lucky. We've also got bullets, spirit powder, and medicine. Cool. This could be a game with mimics for sure. It has a nice art style, like milk inside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. I don't understand what you mean by that. Is the dithering making it difficult to appreciate the art, chat? I saw a thing for a moment there. That's a game? Oh. Could have fooled me. Ah! Okay. I did a bad and I walked into a guy. Never do that. It's reducing the bitrate, that's for sure. I'm sure if I'm like moving around it's a little rough, yeah. Okay, so we leveled up. How do I take advantage of a level up? It seems automatic, perhaps. That's interesting. Seems like a very vast location. Think we don't miss a lot. Main focus is the fight? Yeah. Seems so. 55 critical. Big damage. There we go. The soldier never even got a turn. So yeah, having a stealthy party seems pretty good. There's an enemy in this room, as indicated by the, Oh my god, we missed an attack. That's a disaster. That is a bit of a disaster. What? They're hitting multiple times? That's not good. Okay. There's so much stuff going on in the background. It makes me wonder if there's, like, hidden stuff all over the place. Okay, so there's this path. Wow, they let you hold W in this game. That's scary. Shiny! Some sort of horrible reptile-like creature is poised behind a table, wrapped in a variety of frayed clothing. Its snout pokes out of the pile of cloth, its tongue flicking at the air. It speaks. Jasho! Welcome, lambs. In peace. Invite you to trade. Who in the shadows are Slinker, Scavenger, and Merchant of Trinkets, got many goods for you. Has been here long, very long, the reptile responds. So about trade thing. Bargain. Winter coat. Moves all ailments. A fascinating piece of ice that keeps sublimating moisture out of the air to maintain its shape. It is cold to the touch and strikes even colder. It's a weapon with 50 power and it's ice and dex scaling. And they want my winter coat. A thick coat that would protect one from brutal winters of Niln. Insulates from cold and is thick enough to provide some protection. Might get uncomfortably hot. I think we want the ice weapon for the lucky coin. Okay. With that, the merchant disappears into many shadows of the labyrinth. Okay. So we've got a new weapon. I can't equip it. Maybe I need to be on another screen to equip weapons. There we go. Cool. Whoa! Okay. Let's just defend for a turn. And see if it gets close. It did. Ice Mist. Launches a surge of freezing mist at the target, slower than other elemental spells, but more accurate. $53 damage. Vertigo? Interesting. I don't know what Vertigo will do. Yeah, it's Joel. Reduces dexterity. So our dexterity is now 1. What does dexterity do? Improves dodge chance and effectiveness of some weapon attacks and techniques. Slightly increases accuracy. Okay. So in other words, we want to get rid of that. Oh, it went away on its own. That's convenient. 110 damage and ice is a weakness. Wonderful. That is freaking awesome. Okay. We've got what appears to be the campfire of the region. Layer 2, Kingdom of Rot. Got our characters. Nothing to put on in that slot. We don't have any new party members to acquire. Interesting that settings is available there. I guess we'll just rest. Okay. Let us continue to explore. I thought it was going to set me up to go somewhere else in the labyrinth. Apparently not. I think this is the path that we haven't taken. Oh. Well, here we go. This is where shit gets real. What about this way? Looks like I haven't gone in this direction yet. Is that a dude in the cage? Party finds some poor soul locked inside a cage. They seem still alive. They cannot recall anything, specifically how they ended up in the cage. They just woke up inside of it. They certainly weren't inside the maze to begin with. The prisoner within the cage seems to be alive. You managed to break the lock, but caused quite a bit of noise in the process. Relieved, they join your group. Sasha. They have high intelligence and high dexterity. Okay. And they have teacher and healer. Okay. So they're a backline unit. That's cool. Okay, so we made a bunch of noise, which means that we may have attracted some enemies to our location. Sasha doesn't look like a Sasha. He looks like a Sasha, I think. In his own way. I think there's like 2 ways a Sasha can look, and this is one of them. Hello. Hit him. Big frickin' damage. Sasha does not do big damage, though. Oh, frick. Looks like a Roman gladiator. He's definitely very chiseled. He's a very chiseled man. Okay, so that's the way down. This guy noticed us. Which means that we are probably not going to get the chance to do too much extra. I think we're going to move Sasha up for now. Because the halved damage is not very good. I think for now, we're focused on doing the maximum amount of damage possible. And our strategy will start to transform from there. Okay, let's check out... Oh, we got another one of these guys. Damn, you noticed this. Whoa! That is a lot of damage. Okay. This is the first time that guy's gotten to hit me. We're gonna move him back. I don't want to risk any mortal blows. Okay. You think he looks a little like Sagat? Maybe a bit. What are you? Can I ice mist him from afar? I can. We've got a heal as well. Okay. Let us commence the damaging. We can heal everybody up. Nice. Okay. So yeah, having a healer in the party is pretty awesome. Another one. He spotted us. Can I attack him from this far? No. So I guess we'll just wait. Ice Mist lands from this far, though, which is good. Oh, snap! Cancer Gun. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Or, sorry, the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Welcome. How are you? What were you up to? Let's do one of these. I'm hoping... Yeah, there we go. I was hoping he would approach at some point. I wonder if the ice has, like, actual range as well. There we go. So we've got Sasha leveled up now as well. That's nice. Okay, I think we're gonna go down. I think we've cleared this place as much as we can. Went well. That's good to hear. What were you playing today? Vought V. I actually don't know that one. Based on the abbreviation, at least. Okay. Oh, I found the wrong path again. Dang it. Dang it, dude. It's very easy to get lost in this game. In case that wasn't already blatantly obvious. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. Am I on the right path? I don't know. This leads to a dead end, though. Yeah, this is where the shopkeep was. Guess we're getting in another fight. Not great for us. At least we got that 100 damage from the weakness damage. I don't know how many other enemies end up with weakness damage like this. There we go. Not bad. That does it there, DJ. Now we know. Something of the something. Oh, I've got another enemy in this room. And they've spotted me. Dang it. It seems like going into battle takes a turn as well. Which is good to note. I might want to start using Pulverize as well. It's the campfire again. Am I allowed to camp here whenever I want? It seems so. That's surprising. Very surprising that they let me recamp here. Well, that's useful, for sure. Got, like, just a little safe corner that we can return to whenever. I'm not intentionally, like, farming. There we go. It's kind of them that they haven't really done too many multi-combats so far. That's for certain. This is the dead end again. I am getting so lost. Voices of the Void. Oh man, that's the one that I know through Joel. Seems like a pretty funny game. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. People have been asking me to play that one now off and on. At some point I'll have to give it a go. There's always like a new wacky thing. I love the stupid alien cutouts. Here we go. We figured it out. Let's see what else we got kicking around here. That guy is big. And he knows of my presence. Oh, maybe not. I don't think this is a guy that we can chat it out with, unfortunately. Let's give him a big old bonk, I guess. Nice damage. Yeah, this guy does look like some sort of boss. Let's see. We do a pulverize, how that damages. 105. That's not bad. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. Holy fucking shit, he's hitting hard. Can I back him up, or does that take my turn? It does not take my turn. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. That is so much damage. Oh my god. Okay, so Sasha's down. That's bad. I think we just kind of gotta commit to the fight here. I'm gonna defend. Oh my god. Okay. This is very bad. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead, dude. I don't know what I could have done differently. Interesting. Sometimes you gotta run. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. Maybe that was a just run scenario. This game is very outside of my normal play style, but it is interesting. I don't know. It's also giving me some anxiety with the trying to figure out where to go on the map. I might try it again at some point, but that is Thysiestry. Thysiestry. I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce it, but there you go. Interesting game, for sure. Yeah, very cool art. Very pretty. That was the main thing that made me interested in it, was the art's really good. Okay. Next up. I want to hit up some Gloam Vault, but we just kind of did that. Let's do a ringer round. Do a round of ringer. That seems good. So yeah, ringer has basically doubled in size, which is awesome. I'm excited to give it a go. Ball Atro. Wait, no, that's Marbalatro. We'll go with that. Marbalatro. Yeah, this is the ringer numbers game. It is the number go up. It's a good time. More balls to throw. What do we got? We have any new classes? Start with a free toy rocket in the first level. What are these? 300 score for each sticker applied to any marble. Okay, let's try that. Uncover a free uncommon marble, or just get some money. I'm gonna go for the money. Yeah, this game's a classic. I like this one a lot. I've come back to this one quite a few times. I feel like this game is super underrated. I haven't heard any of my other streamer friends talk about it yet. Which is kind of surprising. Please don't hit that. Okay. Nice. Pretty good. We got Toy Rocket. Increase the chance for additional sticker to be available in the Emporium. Let's go ahead and take that. And we got 5 extra shots, which is quite strong. Sand is very whatever. Confetti is quite good early on. We're not going to bother with re-rolling. Permanently gain +1 marble randomly selected. That is big risk. I'm not going to take that risk. Gain 5 additional dollars for each unused shot at the end of the next round. Early game, I don't really like skipping too much. Skipping is cool because it can make it so your run's a lot faster, but you also have to really play around the passives in a way that it helps you, or the passive rewards. You can't just like send it. Go, there we go. Not bad. This thing, he's gonna blast me though. Yep. I saw that one coming from a mile away. I still think this game is a bit too easy for a bit too long. That's why I think it keeps people away. It definitely starts off very easy. You're not wrong. Maybe it needs to up the base difficulty a bit. Although I do think that they have increased the base difficulty a bit. Loner. Counts towards round score even if outside the zone. That's pretty nice. Magnet is great. Hotshot is meh. I think we're gonna reroll. Runaway is always nice. Good to have a runaway marble. Just gives you so many points over the course of a match. One of these. Hopefully that stays in that zone for a good long while. Probably gonna have to make an adjustment. Actually, I don't. It's fine. I will anyway, though. So try and keep it in the zone. Don't go too far. Okay, there we go. That's nice. It's pretty good. Keeping it in that 290 zone is what we want to do. Okay, he just pushed himself out immediately, which is convenient for me. I'm just gonna try and get both of these guys back in. Oh, okay. That's a pretty okay shot. I'll take it. That was overkill. Big overkill on that one. It's so easy to just overshoot in this game. There we go. Colleen. DJ, have you played this one? Because maybe it just looks easy because I'm playing. You ever consider that? Emporium. This is new. Drag and drop marbles. We can destroy marbles and we can level marbles. Gain +1 level when re-rolling, but re-rolls are more expensive. Sticker limit per marble is 3. Done demo a few difficulty levels. Okay, fair. Gain +2 discards when shot. Improve all marbles effects by +1. Gives +1 mult to all marbles. I mean, that's insane. Drag and drop marbles. Gain +300 for each sticker applied to any marble. That's fucking cool. That's really cool, right? And improve all marble effects by plus whatever. That's sick. That is such a weird and cool mechanic. I like that a lot. Increase the chance for a marble for an additional sticker to be in the Emporium. Okay. And if shot while current shots remaining are higher than at the start, gain +2 shots. That's wild. We don't have any money. Level up 10 random marbles. That pretty much levels up our entire set of marbles, but we need money super desperately. We're extremely poor. It's interesting that this starter deck has, something this game does very differently from other games of its kind is that the starter setup is actually, like, insane. Like, this is already a really strong deck, and I didn't have to do anything. Which I'm not sure how I feel about, but it is interesting. It does feel kind of unexplored. Ouch. Okay. Guess we'll punch that back in. Hopefully get a couple more hits there. And I'm gonna do that once. Hopefully that works pretty well. There we go. That gets us the win. Not too shabby. Money. Enemy cannons will start this marble while it is in the ring. We'll target this marble. I can read. That's interesting. That's kind of good. Adds +1 to each marble in its zone at the end of a round. +1 level. Gains +35 score for each dollar. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Levels are good. Free uncommon marble. We need better than that. We need better than that. Okay, so this first shot, it's gonna slap it in there. Yeah, there's a bunch of new marbles. It's cool. Oh, yeah. No, it's fun. I'm very glad that this game wears its inspiration on its sleeve. Okay. This did lose its points, but that's okay. Oh man, we're gonna get bullied. The enemy marbles have gotten substantially better, by the way. Like, they're so much better than they used to be. Which I think is a really good thing. Okay. Because, yeah, they were kind of awful before. Yeah, they're just better at, like, doing everything. Hoping that's in. I think we're in. Yeah. Not bad. Shark. Permanently destroys the first marble it hits one time, but takes an extra shot to use. Why would I want that? Gains plus 500 score for each marble outside of the ring. Ooh. That's cool. We got the bag. I'm taking that money bag for sure. I don't have enough money for this toy rocket. Okay. Let's do it. Pulsar's level 2 and the confetti's level 2. A marble for thin to win, but having less marbles just means that you get less stuff in the end game, which is kind of terrifying. I don't know how helpful it is. Seems like they changed the physics ever so slightly to make it way harder to do the shenanigans that I was doing before, where I'd multi-hit the marbles like crazy. Okay, give me that money.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Mermernt. Thank you, random voice guy, for the friggin' 30 months. I appreciate that immensely. How are you doing? I'm not... This guy's like stuck on the wall here. I'm gonna try doing one of these. Not bad. We got him off the wall. That's the important part. Oof. Okay. Gonna use the confetti to get these guys in range. It did not go as well as I was hoping. Try one of these. More money! You want as many marbles in your deck than the number of shots you have. That way you're sure you can pull your best moves every time. I mean, you've got discard stuff as well, though, right? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of mechanics in this game that encourage you to have a larger deck than you would normally anticipate to be good. He's going after this one. Okay, that was a bit of a buster shot. That was quite awful. I will not deny. This is the worst shot we've seen them pull today. We got some level ups. Nice. Nice. To the beach. Improve all marble effects by +1. Marble does not cost a shot. +2 mult, but takes an extra shot to use. Hitting this marble has a chance to give 20 money. Where's my marble that basically is designed to be hit over and over? That's what I want. There you are. Nice. Yeah, we're getting the money stuff going. Marble does not cost a shot to use. I mean, is there any reason not to just continually stack everything onto this marble? I don't know. Oh, sticker limit is 3 stickers. Now we know. Okay. Well, I know that Nebula's sticking around. So we'll give it to you. How much money do I have? Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the bottom right. Right. Let me move. I don't know where I should go. Like here. I'll try that out. Okay. That's that. To the swamp. Hopefully we can afford the toy rocket this time. A bunch of level ups. Gives value up to +2 mult to a random marble in the ring every shot. That's pretty nice. We don't have any multiplier stuff going on right now. Although, I don't know. I'm gonna save my money and hopefully we can get the tiny rocket this time. Although, I don't know. Tiny rocket might not be that good. Gain $5 additional for each unused shot at the end of next round. We've been playing pretty well, so I'm gonna take that skip. Hopefully we can get a lot of money off of that. Let's see. We will see. Gonna need to draw the correct marbles. Okay. Banking on the correct marble to show up here. It did not, so I will do another discard. There we go. Now we got the marble we need. This is how we start stacking. With any luck, we can start generating a whole bunch of money, too. Gonna need to do a lot of bonking. Okay. Let's do one of these. I'm a little concerned that we're not making enough here. Like, I think I may have mulliganed too aggressively. I'm a little concerned. We'll see. We will see. Maybe we went too crazy with it. Because we went with a skip and then, like, super aggro mulligan. Okay. Need to make sure everybody's in the zone. We're probably gonna lose, unless this confetti saves us.
Oh, ma'am.
Okay, we know we need runaway in, and we know we need this in. And now I can only have one in. That is a disaster. I think that's GG. I think we threw. We did, in fact, throw. Okay. I like how you can customize where you put the sticker. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Fuck, man. I literally threw with the discard play. That's too bad. That's okay. Yeah, let's see what else we've got. Yeah, that deck is weird. It's cool, but it's weird. 2 extra shots per round. I think we've got Provoker. Target round scores scale faster. It's the new thing. First round of every level no longer gives a reward. Let's go ahead and do a higher difficulty. See how we fare. We're going with the basic deck this time. Because that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, so this deck does tend to be a fair bit weaker as a starting setup, but that's okay. While in the ring, gain +2 money for every discarded marble. That's got value potential for sure. Obviously, we just lost because of playing that way earlier. Add plus 0.5 mult to every marble within its zone is decent. I think going for money early here is pretty good, though. Should hopefully be able to play around that to some degree. That's kind of what I'm banking on. I don't want these all stacked up in one spot. Otherwise they're just gonna immediately blast me. Oof. Yeah, they're a lot better about landing good shots now. That's for certain. A bit of an overkill shot. Try one of those. Oh, great. I'm making this very difficult on myself. Okay. Stay in! It is in, technically. I don't know. Any one of my friends would have called that as out, but the game is a little bit more generous, I guess. Okay. I fucked that up. I didn't do the correct marble throw type. Please don't give me all the points. No! I didn't get to do my discards. Fuck. That's so bad. Bumper is awesome. I'll take a bumper. Matador is pretty cool too. Very tempting to play around with that. Okay. So what I want to do is put this like right on the edge. And then have it be like a spot where we bump into, and then that was not right on the edge, obviously. But, yeah, ideally we just have stuff bump back into here over and over. It's gonna be the objective here. We'll see if we can pull it off. Okay, nice. So we're 2 for 2. Because if I put it in the middle there, then they're gonna bounce really terribly. Thank you, idiot. What a buffoon. What a fool. Do one of these. That almost straight up went out. I'm gonna try putting a little bit of a forward spin on this one and see what happens. Okay, so it just made it go straight backward. Let's try to double up here. That was not a good angle. We did get a bounce, though. Which is pretty nice. If we could get them to, like, target my bumper every time, that would be awesome. That'd be super strong. I'm gonna just generate a shitload of money. Hopefully this flicks back and it didn't bounce the way I was hoping. Okay. Get rid of that guy, and just slap this one in. Easy peasy. Yeah, so for now, the discards are really dangerous, but obviously we've made a lot of money off of it, so we can play around it a bit. No sticker limit on this marble is pretty unhinged. That's fun. I think we want the bumper to have this, for sure. Pretty good. And we can't afford anything else. I don't think the extra discards are worth much. Well, I guess they kind of are. But I don't really want them on any of these. Yeah. I don't remember stickers. They're new. It's a new part of the game. Will be discarded if hit by any other marble. Worth 5,000. Fuck yeah, dude. Earn more interest as well. I'm gonna take the bag. Double your money gives up to 50. I have none mon, so not helpful for me, sadly. Okay. Same play as before. I'm gonna try and set this up on the edge. Oh man, chat, wanna know what movie I watched recently? I got to see Akira, which is supposedly a serious classic, and it was pretty freaking cool. Pretty neat movie. Hoping we bump and maybe get... nope, we didn't get any bonus, but that's okay. Let's try another one. This time we should hopefully get a couple bumps. There's 20 money, that's big. They always make money gen, like, really hard in this game, and then they add more money gen, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna use this new method that you just gave us. I'm gonna use this one now instead. Akira from Ultra Kill? No, DJ, what are you doing on the YouTube side now? No, Akira. The fairly old anime about Neo Tokyo. The World War III and all that sort of crazy shit. Teleporting, I see. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't really do too much negative. Fuck! Okay. Let's get this in there. Maybe we can do some recycling. Nope. Oh, I got to recycle one. You can cheese. You can cheese recycle. APM is a thing in this game. That is funny. When stopped, deploys a shield that blocks incoming enemy marbles and always aims toward the enemy and enemy cannon. That's fucking sick. That is really cool. We're actually rich now, so I'm gonna take credit card. That way I can continue to get richer. One new set of marbles. I'm gonna save this round, I think. We're doing fine. Okay, we got money right off the bat. We do one of these with money. +2, +2, +2. No. Just 2 +2s. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Make that better. Okay. Pretty good. I should do that like this probably. Keep it out of the way. Even the bugs are Balatro inspired, gotta love it. Is there APM stuff in Balatro? That's funny as hell. APM in turn-based games is always like a really, really funny mechanic. Okay, a little bit of an overbonk. Have to work on that. There we go. 1 in. 2, 3. Hey, there's my bumper. Finally showed up. Took a while. We're pretty underpowered right now. My biggest struggle. Kind of lacking a lot of power level. I'm just gonna slap this guy right in the middle. Got 4 shots left. Which is kind of monka. I need to get this guy getting hit a whole bunch. In Balatro, you can quick swap your Joker to get extra money by moving blueprints on the mime, so you can re-trigger to get even more coins. I don't know what 99% of those words meant, but that sounds like a thing. Sounds like a funny thing. Where's my confetti marble? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna fucking lose again, dude. Big noob. Big noob, I lose.
Fuck, man.
That's how I feel about that. Ugh. I'm just losing today. Losing at everything. What else have we got? Space Whale. The Space Whale now? I didn't know this had this game got an update. I'll have to do some more gameplay. Some more gameplay in Overdrift. Okay. I'll revisit Ringer when I'm in a mood where I'm okay with losing. I don't feel like that right now. Nova Drift has had a new game mode in a few days. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. Let's try Gloam Vault. How's it going there, Beetlejuice? Welcome on in. You started the game for the first time. Wow, what an achievement. Siralim Ultimate has a weird cousin? Question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. There we go. Gloam Vault. Yeah, I'm doing some new stuff right now. I'm just playing some games, trying out some things. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game, but it does seem to have some cool stuff in it. Seems interesting. I would like to be full screened. And there's merge animation, that's cool. We might use that. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the settings. It's nice. I think I'll leave it for now. Okay. Endless mode, seat of the day, standard mode. Face 15 levels of the final boss room. And there's a bestiary. There's 505 creatures. Okay. Alrighty. So you can create a preset. In Gloam Vault, you start with a bunch of random monsters. You are allowed to create an additional minion to join your team. The minion you create should complement your party. Maybe you need some heal or more damage. You can choose the abilities and stats of your minion should have. You don't have control over the values, but you can reroll as many times as you want. The more stronger abilities you choose, the higher power level of your minion. The limit is 3 abilities and a power level of 20. Okay. So our party contains Killer Clown Purple, who deals 1 to 4 damage, and a 4% chance to summon a clown to an empty slot with a power level of 9. 9 HP, plus 1 dex, plus 2 core, plus 2 dex, plus 2 int. With 0 holy, plus 1 poison, and 0 fire. Humanoid Killer Clown Purple. We've got an Unseen Horror, which has 11 HP. A lot of core, plus 1 int, plus 1 strength, plus 1 dex. And then we've got a Lich. So 4% of damage is passed to right ally. Horror Unseen Aberration. And we've got 1 to 3 damage Lich with a heal left. 20% chance to chain lightning to another enemy with a really high core and really high int. Okay. So, possible abilities. Deals damage to the leftmost alive target. Restore HP to the leftmost alive ally. Chance to crit deals 2x. Chance to dodge. Chance to block. Chance to summon undead minions. Leeches health based on damage. Exchanges positions between ally. Core increases max HP from the looks of it. They're both on 11. This guy's on 9. Maybe? Maybe. You can have 1 HP on your minion. Huh. Huh. Abilities scale based on stats of the monster. Some abilities, like poison, require at least 1 point in poison to even work. The more points in the stats, the stronger the ability. You are allowed to allocate 4 stats to your minion. Mass. I can just... Huh. Okay. Chance to deal 2x damage to leftmost alive creature. Chance to swap. Stores overheal to unleash later. Heals itself when an ally is damaged. Heals itself when an ally is healed. Instead of dying, sacrifice an ally. Chance to resurrect on death with half health. Pass part of the damage to the right ally. Chance to resurrect undead ally. Chance to swap monster from your army. Chance to apply shield. Huh. So we're dealing damage with 2 of our units, and we're healing with 1. Chance to apply bleed, poison, stun, and burn. Stun seems good. Your minion has a power level of 1.9. Allowed 20. So, in other words, my guy's pretty weak. So core... I'm trying to see if anything affects my turns. Sometimes the stun goes down to 1. Okay, so my chances are changing on my stun. Interesting. So these stats stay the same, and these stats change. So we've got a power level of 17.5 now, which seems pretty good. Oh. Okay. Let's get in there. Alright, so we've got a map. Level difficulty 20. We've got upgrades. You can gain points by finding new monsters and charming them. A monster is worth 1 point, and a charmed monster is worth 10 points. You can re-spec points to remove upgrades and gain points back. So there's offensive, defensive, heal, summon, and miscellaneous. As well as spells. You getting all that, chat? you getting all this? Oh my god. Okay. So we need 10 points to upgrade a thing. We've only got 4 points. So we'll come back on that. Where am I and who? It's been a long time since my last breath. You see a figure emerging in darkness. It speaks to you. Its voice a whisper in your mind. Ah, yes. It worked. Said a bunch of words, yeah. I don't know if you guys want me to whisper this whole thing. Probably not. I can see the spark of life in your eyes, twisted and seething as it did once, or once did. It has been centuries since a wretched soul tasted air. Dark One, they cursed your name, burned your effigy, sealed your crypt with wards of purest light. But even the brightest flame wanes with time. And here you are, risen once more, your legend, but a shadow in the minds of mortals. What are these monsters? Ah yes, your new servants. I gathered these pitiful creatures as a welcome gift. But they are but shadows of the monstrosities you once commanded. But they will serve as clay in your hands. Mold them, merge them, twist their forms to your will. Let them be the first steps in rebuilding your army of horrors. Through them, you can begin to exercise your powers of transfiguration once more. Consider them seeds from which greater abominations may grow. Okay. Embark. Possible actions. Attack. Okay. We've got 2 orc wizards. They deal a lot of damage. They do a lot more damage than me. But I've got more guys. Possible actions. End turn. I can't. Okay, so you're part of my damage. So I can turn off and on abilities, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I got the stun. They hit my killer clown. They have heals as well. Oh shit. Can I get out? I'm gonna lose. Can I upgrade now? I only have 4 upgrades. Does this count? Hang on. Increase the damage of your monsters. Okay. What if I just put it all into damage? Okay. Now we're doing 6 to 11. Okay, so one of our creatures did die. Oh my god, we're gonna die to the first encounter. Chained, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay. We're learning, okay? This is a learning experience. What do we got? Deals 2 to 4 damage. 3% chance to resurrect. 1 to 3 heal left. 1 to 4 damage. 21% of damage passed to right ally. 4% damage leech. Okay, and we've got this guy. We're just gonna make him do big damage. I think that's like step 1. We just have a guy who fucking hits like a truck. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Strength dex. Let's give it 1 level in dex so that way I can do a bleed. Okay. So it's got bleed and it's got damage. And then what else would I want? Block damage. Chance to block damage is halves. Chance to avoid damage, chance to crit. Let's just go crazy with the damage. Big damagey boy. Okay. Why am I here? The world has grown complacent. The old fears have faded into myth. They build their cities, their empires, believing themselves masters of all they survey. But they have forgotten the price of such hubris. You are here to remind them, to restore natural order, and perhaps to serve a greater purpose that will be revealed in time. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay. Evil deed. You can complete evil deeds to obtain rewards. Some deeds will result in a deed with a higher tier when finished. The higher the tier, the better your rewards you obtain. You can only choose 1 reward per deed. Okay. I picked up a coin off the ground. Is that evil? Am I evil? I'm learning something about myself. Completed. Collect some coin. So I can acquire coins. I can acquire upgrade points. I can summon... I can get a ring of summoning, or I can get a forest drake. I'm gonna take the forest drake. Okay. And here's my party. And I can move their order. So the guy on the top is the one that's going to be hit the most. And then we've got upgrades. Increased critical chance capped at 85%. Increased chain lightning. I think we just go for the raw damage for now. Just do that again. While we're learning, we should just do the simplest action, I think. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, we've got 2 spiders. 22% chance to apply poison for 3 turns with a 2x multiplier. 12% chance to resurrect. And a simulacrum spider. So they're both simulacrum spiders, but with slightly different gear. Okay. Let us attack. So he resurrected. I'm gonna try and charm him. Monster is now part of your army. Cool. An evil deed awaits. I did it. I'm killing. I'm a murderer. Okay, so we get charm a creature. We can get upgrade points. Get +1 poison. We can get an alligator snapping turtle. I don't know what happened to that other creature. Army. Ah. Okay, cool. So that guy's in my party now. And this guy's about to die. So I need someone else to be a tank. I guess. 21% of damage passed to right ally. Okay. 3% chance to resurrect. So I don't get to meat grinder. Sacrifice a minion to heal another. Huh. Alright, Havgan Derexium, thank you for hanging out. This guy deals 4 to 6 damage. Which is decidedly not that much. Merge. We can merge. So this guy deals big damage. There's a 12% chance to resurrect. Let's merge these two. Arachnid Lord. Okay. So it gained some extra types. It didn't heal. The resurrect chance didn't go up. It seems like the base stats went up. Interesting. Dude, this game, it's got some depth to it. It is... This is a dastardly game. This is one of those games where you gotta spend some time to learn. That's for certain. Okay, yoink those. Gain types and stats from the spider. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, so we can upgrade more. Reduce the amount of damage your monsters take. That seems like a good one to get. And then we'll start working on healing, I suppose. Ah! Okay, so we do way more damage. Trapdoor spider. 6% chance to poison. 4% chance to resurrect. 22% chance to dodge. 5% chance to charm. Big HP. Okay, let's go for the hits once. Okay, so this guy's low now, so let's try and charm him. He dodged the charm. Okay, let's try and charm this guy. We did not get to charm either of them. They both died. Okay. So I guess we will take... I don't know what money is for. Meat Grinder has a 10% chance to not consume side slot. That seems really good. 5% 5% chance heal on charm. Centaur. This guy always deals 6 damage, which is really good. Killer Clown. 50% chance to deal double damage. With 3 to 5. So, up to 10 damage. With the crit as well. Enemy monsters have a minus 2% chance to consume corpse. So I get to keep my corpses, maybe? Let's take some money and some upgrades. Okay. So I am going to put some of this into heal. Increases the heal of your monsters per point spent. Increases the percent HP healed, capped at 100%. Increase the percent of HP healed. Heal on damage percent. Sacrifice percent. Healing bubble chance. How much do you heal by? You heal left 1 to 3. So this is going to make you heal 2 to 4, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess I'll move you over here and try to get you to heal. You? I guess. And then that's it. Okay. Cool. We got funny lizard. Iguana. Try charm. The charm did not work. We just fucking killed his ass. I don't know what's stopping me from just trying charm every time. It doesn't seem to cost anything. We've got a vampire mage and an ogre mage. Ogre mage heals 4. Vampire mage heals 2 and also has life leech. Chain lightning seems good too. Okay, so it seems way harder to charm an enemy that has full health, which makes sense. Okay, so let's upgrade our defense. This is just raw damage taken. Okay. You can just upgrade spells as well. So our army now has an ogre mage who can heal a whole bunch. And he's way better at healing than my other units. So we can try and heal up our squad. You're doing 5 to 6, you're doing 5 to 9, you're doing 4 to 6. You're full health, so we'll drop you for now. And let's just focus on getting everybody full health. And we'll see if we can't, like, kind of eke out an advantage that way. I don't know what that item was that I just picked up. Restore your mana, meat grinder, and gain 2 respec points. Okay, so I can just drink that right away. Okay. This is pretty cool so far. I think I like this one. Okay, 2 to 3 damage possibility, 4% chance to poison for 4 turns, 3 to 4 damage. And it's got like a whole bunch of tags. So I guess we'll just try and charm it. Yeah, I don't know what the limit for charms are. Oh, and there's a step counter too. Nice. Gotta get my steps in for the day. Hee hee. Deep Elf Mage. 2 to 5 healing. 18% chance to resurrect. Heal left. With charm chance. I don't really care too much about either of these guys, but we did get the Deep Elf Mage. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't see the purpose behind not charming every enemy. That seems like kind of a no-brainer so far. Iguana! Come with me if you want to live, Iguana. Okay, we've done an evil deed. Heal 25 total. That doesn't sound evil at all. That doesn't even sound remotely evil. Enemy monsters have a minus 4% chance to heal on heal. That's funny. I'm just gonna take the upgrade stuff. All the DCSS assets. I don't know what that means, real life roguelike, but this game's been pretty fun so far. Got him. I think the game wants you to charm as many things as you can, then sacrifice them to heal your existing guys or merge them. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Dungeon crawlstone soup. Ah, I see. Spider. Okay. I will try and charm you. Did not work. I did kill a guy, though. Alright. Good stuff. All the evil deeds, dude. Hang on, what evil deeds did I do? 150 damage? Guardian Naga. Swap in a monster for a dead ally and 1% chance to shield it. If ally is damaged, heal 19% of it. 30 HP is pretty wacky. That's a lot of HP. My guys have a lot less HP than that. A mummy with 6 to 10 damage and an 18% chance to resurrect. A boulder beetle with a 26% chance to block. That's the first tank that we've encountered. I think we're just going to take all of these guys. Fireball deals 2 more damage. So there's spells that we have to start interacting with, I guess. Increase your max mana. Invest 1 point to learn. We can learn Fireball. So there's spells that we can learn. Decrease the dodge chance of an enemy. I'm assuming Fireball just deals damage, right? This isn't only one game using them. Right. I mean, so far, I'm having a good time with this one. It's cool. Seems like a very cool game. Let's get even more defensive prowess. I think that seems really strong. What did we get? Your monsters have a 1% chance to heal on damage. That's pretty sick. +1 poison. Okay. And these are mana potions. And that's my wealth. That's so nice that they've got like a search window there. I love that. I love that a lot. Okay. So we should improve our army. Imp Beetle should come out. You're doing 9 to 12 damage, so you're just way better. You're doing 7 to 14, so you're just way better. If an ally is damaged, heal 20% of it. Swap in a monster for a dead ally, 1% chance to shield it. You just do big damage. You have shield chance. And then I guess this Forest Rake is the strongest guy we've got. So we should combine... This guy's got like a fuckload of stats, so I'm gonna give that over to the Ogre Mage. Does it say what it's going to do? Not really. +1 max 2 things. Okay. So 4 to 5 heal, and he gained an extra life. And this could give him even more healing. +1 max damage. We're doing 3 to 11 now. And you have a burning chance. You have the leech. Damage pass to the right. I don't think I care too much about that. I think the damage pass to the right kind of sucks. I can sacrifice my minion with a 24% chance to crit and give that to a creature with a lot of damage. So you're doing 9 to 12, which is a lot of damage. So I should try giving it to you, I guess. +1 max HP. I don't think I got anything extra out of that either. Okay. We should save some for the meat grinder, I suppose. This is a pretty interesting concept so far. I like this a lot. It reminds me, when I first saw it, I'm like, oh, it's like Cyrillum, but it's very much its own thing as well. This is the room I started in. So that means there's got to be a way down somewhere. In theory. Probably over this way. Hang on. This isn't a dead end, is it? Yoink. That is a dead end. So we need to figure out how to get down to the next level, I suppose. Exit. Maybe that's how? Probably not. There could be another spot in here. Nope. Where I was earlier. These games are so easy to get lost in for whatever reason. Here we go. We got money. Oh, hello. Just collect all this money first. Nice little money room. Don't mind if I did. Okay, so you've got 3 damage potential. You do 5 damage and consume a corpse and heal for 6% of max life. Interesting. I guess we'll try and charm you. It did not work. You are now dead. You are now goop on the ground, sir. Too bad. You see a figure hovering in the darkness. It speaks to you. Its voice a whisper in your mind. I brought you a gift. Choose wisely. +1 strength seems pretty nice. Oh, so we've got 3 choices. You did well. Choose your next path wisely. In this level, you will face mummy and fungi monsters. In this level, you'll face humanoid and holy monsters. In this level, you'll face merfolk and holy monsters. And then there's different rewards that I can acquire as well. Lets you build prisms to boost your monster. Sells and buys items for coins. Lets you craft items. We've already got a mummy, so we should go here and see if we can't, like, get a fancier version of one. Oh, hello. Reach level 2. Achievement get. You can merge 2 items to create a new one. Pay 11 gold coins for each of item B that would be transferred to item A. A item can be used... It can have up to 5 effects. Okay. So... So now it has both of those effects. I don't know how much that's worth doing. I'm not really sure yet. But that's 2 slots now. Yeah, indeed. Okay. So extra, just flat defense seems exceptionally good. So I will definitely just make it so I take -3 damage. Seems good. Extra coins, Killer Bee. Decent stats on the Killer Bee. I think we'll wait on that. I like the whole evil deeds concept. There's a rat. Gray rat. He's got gray as a modifier. That's interesting. Fish. Lava fish. 2 to 9. Apply 5% chance to do burning for 4 turns with a 3x multiplier and 34 HP. Okay. Mushroom Man, hyperactive ballistomycete. Ballistomycete, that's a word. How long or far this game goes for most of these choices to matter? Yeah, I don't know. I know it's like 15 levels of depth, which is interesting. These guys, neither of them attack. 29% chance to apply poison is pretty cool. Okay, we killed him in one hit. 12% chance to apply poison, 16% chance to apply poison, so we're in Poison Town. Charm this guy. That guy died instantly. We're doing a lot of damage, that much is clear. Snick. Ball Python, 8 to 10 damage. That's really good. Let's try and charm him. He's dead. I wonder if I should be building to not do so much damage and try to, like, be more durable and keep things alive. 20 upgrade points. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're doing too much damage and we should, like, focus more on defense, maybe. What are you? Giant Spore. Interesting. Oh, he lived! I don't know if that one joined me. So 20 monsters in one run. Go ahead and see if we can't get this better. Best defense is a good defense. Well, I'm not interested in the defense for defense's sake. I'm interested in the defense for, like, getting stronger, I guess, if that makes sense. Because killing guys immediately is good, but what's better than killing guys immediately is having them join my party instead of dying instantaneously. Because that's kind of a thing that's happening right now. Because, like, for now, we're really strong, but what happens when I don't have any extra creatures to merge with, and I end up not that strong? Okay, that healed my party. We killed him. There's the mummy! 6 to 11 damage with an 18% resurrect chance. True, but a bunch of plebs merged together could make a good monster. That's the way I'm looking at it. Plant Demonic, 7 to 10 damage, apply 19% chance for poison. That seems pretty good. I've dealt a total of 666 damage according to the game. Okay, let's try and charm you. Very nice. The Deep Mage kind of heals me off. 18 to 24 damage. Holy frick, dude. That is so far beyond anything I have. I'm definitely taking that. That's insane. We got another Mergomat. So we can stack those. Chance to stun. And get some mass. I still don't know what mass does. It's not clear. I don't know what the coins versus upgrade material. I know what upgrades do. I don't know what coins are necessarily good for just yet. Whoa, that guy looks sick as fuck. And also kind of gross. 5% chance to charm. So by default, I have a very low charm rate. It makes you thick. Right, of course. Time to merge? No, it's time to put the dragon on the board. Army, dragon. Fucking insanely fat dragon that's better than everything else that I have by such a insane margin. This guy's doing a lot of damage too. I don't know what I'd want to stack him with. Probably the Forest Drake, so that way I get extra crit chance. % crit chance. 9% crit chance. Okay. And we could get damage leeching as well. 4% damage leech is probably not good enough. Okay. Hello again. So I can get 20% Mergomat? No, it's just another 10%, so it's not 20% technically, it's slightly less than 20%. Be like 15%, right? They were different things? I don't think they were. I think they were identical. The one is meat grinder. Oh, my bad. Imagine reading. I walked 500 steps. Wee. More than me IRL today, probably. Lamau. Dude, I should go for a fucking walk. Maybe I'll call the stream early today. That's actually a good idea. I should get out of the house. I've been big depressoed. Slept in till like 2. I had such a good sleep schedule for a while, but I just kind of gave up. Oh, here we go. Bee! Yellow wasp. That's a long walk. I don't know. You finished an evil deed. Giant goldfish. 23 damage guaranteed. Why would I not take that? It seems kind of insane. So, I wonder if these evil deeds reset on your next run? And then you just have, like, a much harder run to do on subsequent runs? I don't know. So we want that goldfish in, for sure. Okay. Do some upgrades. I think we'll get our defense up even more. There we go. Yeah, just the tip. It's rough. It is rough. Hopefully you can get it under control. Okay, so I guess that's fine. We'll leave one upgrade. We'll go down. +1 strength. +1 mass. Plus 10% chance to gain abilities. That seems really good. Mammal monsters. Reptile troll. Sells and buy items for gold coins. Lets you craft items together. Sells animal monsters. I don't know what the different, like, modifiers on creatures necessarily means yet. Hello. I can sell a thing. Switches your leftmost party member with the highest HP one from your party. Launches magic missiles at all enemies. Resurrect leftmost fallen party member in battle. So these are in battle effects. Okay. Interesting. Things get better if you make an effort to make them better. That's the important part. Finish an evil deed. I am Lork. I can offer you all kinds of exotic pets. Take a look. Giant lizard, Komodo dragon, black bear, adder, wolf spider. You've not even used your spells now that I think about it. Do I have? I guess not, no. That's because I'm building just big damage. Imagine drinking a potion of magic missiles. Yeah, that would be a bad time. This guy's got a lot of HP. I'm just going big damage guy. Buy this monster. How much gold do I have? I have 10 coins. Okay, so I need more coins. Get 2 coins. And now I can buy the Komodo. November being out of work, as you're healing. No way you can return to work with 4 kids. It's a big issue. That's super scary. They're just the tip. I hope that you can get things back in some sort of order. Now might be a good time while you're healing to try and figure out if you've got any special talents on the old computer, or like whatever kind of hobby that you might be able to get going. Sometimes that can be a good avenue for people. It doesn't always work, but it's worth a shot. Alias, quick, win the game. I'm on level 2. How am I supposed to win the game? I finished my evil deed of hurting the baby alligator. Okay. My boulder beetle came back up to full HP. I need to, the block effect is very strong. That much is for sure. Oh, Dark One, I can offer you horrible monsters. They will make a splendid addition to your arsenal. Zombie lizard, necrophage, bone dragon, mummy, zombie octopode, and zombie toad. That's cool. Those are very cool. Okay. No, more what your options are. That's good, just the tip. Hopefully everything works out for you. But on the bright side, at least you're okay, right? That's step 1, is that you're alright. These guys suck. I'm gonna take some money. Fury with the support. We're just gonna do one of these. Have you been playing with the Void Eye? What is that? Ratio. The Void Eye. Shadow Fiend with a 29% chance to apply burning is pretty cool. The new unit in Mechabellum. I haven't played Mechabellum since we last played. 29% chance to apply burning is pretty sick. I think I'm gonna take the coins here. The upgrades. And both of these are really good options. I think I'll take the creature. Just a little cooler. Okay. We got a bunch of upgrades. I want to keep going defense. Increase block chance. How much does it increase it by? 27. Oh, it's like a percentage at a time. Interesting. This world, I am nothing but my kids. I am their whole world. I will never give up. Be damned if I don't think about it. I understand they're just the tip. I mean, there's always somebody out there who cares. And it's one of those things you gotta keep pushing forward. It's difficult though, that's for sure. Let's see, upgrade. I guess I could do +1 extra damage. Increased chance of chain lightning. I guess I can just have chain lightning as a chance. Fish early access soon? Yeah, it's right around the corner. It's pretty cool. Okay. So, we've got this guy doing 27 to 37. What's the blue thing on the top right? There's no blue thing on the top right. What are you talking about? 27 to 37, so I guess you're getting swapped out. My Boulder Beetle has very low health compared to a lot of my other units. This guy's got insane HP. I need to guarantee this, though. Yeah, Primordialis is right around the corner. Get 2 coins and attack. Salamander Firebrand. 6x multiplier on these guys. That's crazy. Attempt to charm. It did not work out. Oh, and here's my abilities that I haven't been using. We've got mana. We've got 10 mana that we're not using. Okay. Cool. So yeah, there's more to this game than I originally even anticipated. These guys are all pretty duty. This guy has an effect that I want, though. Everybody's dead. I'm very, very OP. That much is clear. I think this game will become more fun the faster I get at it. Just kind of ripping through him. My beetle! They did so much damage to him! Oh my god. They're like, he's in one-shot range. Can I charm these dead guys? I cannot charm somebody who's already dead. Noted. Okay, so I need to change out who's in the lead here. 101 HP? That seems like a good tank. I think we will do that as our tank, and we've got a Yaktar melee as well. Thing of Thinks, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We've got enemy monsters have 14% chance to heal on damage. Gotten into Megaloot because of you. Nice. Yeah, Megaloot's a good one. They've been updating that game a lot. I kind of overdid it when I first started playing, though, so I'm kind of giving it some time to rest. I'll probably get back into it at some point. Okay, so you're my new big boy. And let's go ahead and make sure we've got the right items on in our inventory. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do a little grinding. So you get in there, and you get in there. Let's hope we get the effect. We did not get the passive. That's unfortunate. 4% chance to apply poison for 2 turns with a 17 times multiplier is insane. That is an absolutely ridiculous multiplier. And I'd love to take advantage of it, but I don't think we can for now. Okay. So let's go back into our inventory and we'll put the +1 poison on because it's slightly better than what we're using. And we will continue. You were gone? What game is this? This is Gloam Vault, and it's a creature collector roguelike with just like a giant crazy. It's got a lot of systems going on. It seems pretty neat. I've been enjoying it so far. That said, it's very slow paced, so I'm not sure how much people are enjoying it for the stream. And I'm starting to feel the need to go touch some grass, so I'll probably finish this floor and then go outside for a bit, because it's getting late and I want to enjoy the sun briefly, if I can. That would be nice. Yeah, it's been a good time. It looks cool AF. So far, I've been really enjoying it, Fury. It's got some good stuff going on in it. We will try to capture this guy because I really want his passive. I didn't get it. Grass touching stream. I don't know. I don't think you need a grass touching stream. I enjoy niche games like this. Yeah, they're good. They have a tendency to be quite fun. Believe it or not, this game was in my spam folder. Which kind of pissed me off, because I'm like, what the hell? This isn't spam. This is a sick fucking game. How is this spam? This is the opposite of spam. This is a good video game. There's something that I really enjoy about going through my spam emails in my, my inbox. Because I know, like, there's zero pressure. Because it already, like, failed the vibe check. And then a dozen UGG games get through to normal email. Yeah. Yeah. That is very much a thing. Okay, that's ability points. Yeah, it is similar to Serialim Ultimate in its own way. The creature combinations. They seem to be different level of impact, though. Like, lower impact for now, higher impact later, probably. I wish there was more information in the way of combat. Yeah, that's something that Serialim does really well, is, like, indicating all that stuff to the player really, really effectively. But the combat takes a really long time compared to this, which is nice in its own way. This is, like, very snappy, which I enjoy. 10% chance to get a health potion at the start of a fight. Heal cost -1 mana. 5% chance to apply shield. +1 dex. I mean, this is kind of crazy. +1 dex is pretty nice. We got dwarf and elf. Got tinkerer. I definitely want tinkerer. Sells plant monsters. That's cool. I like plant monster. And these are the things that will show up. Let's go here. Hello. Okay, so let's combine these two. Delicious. I'll add the dex onto this as well. I don't have the money, do I? Nope. Nope, I don't. Let's see if we can go find some. It's an elf! Ooh, wait, they're kind of fucking beefy, dude. Hang on. We're gonna want extra defense. I'm gonna get like 1 dodge chance. Because sometimes that can make a big difference. Elves? Elves, not elves? My goodness. Invest 1 point to learn heal. For 2 point per spent. So I can heal extra. My Boulderant is getting very injured. These guys are doing some really hefty damage. I'm pretty sure that's lethal on this guy if I don't do something about it. Heal your party to full health. I think we're gonna lose our Boulderant. And I don't know if there's anything we can do about it. Because, like, that's 42 to 76, so on average they're gonna roll high enough to kill me instantly. So I could sacrifice somebody. This guy's pretty weak. I can't sacrifice now because we're in battle. Okay. I'm just gonna send it and hope it works out. Okay, he survived. Barely. But we only got 1 kill. And he will not survive another. So, what's their damage output now? 55 is the cap, which means I could do the forest. So let's use a potion. And that swaps out my guy for the Shadow Fiend. So the Shadow Fiend is like another unit that can tank quite effectively. We'll attempt to charm this guy. We will attempt to charm this guy. Okay. So, we've got some problems. How do I heal my Boulderant up? And I need a big healer. We should try sacrificing the weaker enemies, or the weaker creatures first. Meat Grinder, that's where we need to do this. Okay, so I got a second grind attempt. Nice. Okay, let's see if this guy heals 30. Not quite. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, still a lot of mechanics to figure out in this. Pretty zany. There's a lot to learn, clearly. I need to improve my healing. That much is very obvious. We've got some respec points that if I need them, but I don't think there's too much purpose behind that. Got a friend. Let me create some shiny prisms for you. They are useful for enchanting the powers of your followers. Prism. Okay. So 1/1 can only be placed in sacrifice slot. So I want block chance. And I want... I kind of want reflect. Maybe I just go block and dodge. That's all my wealth. Okay. We'll buy that. And now, if I go to the grinder, and I try to give that to my Boulderant, will that give me the abilities? I don't think it did. But it did seem to increase my stats. So maybe that's just a chance for the effects to happen. Okay, so we've got Deep Elf Soldiers, Blade Masters, and Mages. They're all doing fairly hefty damage. 73 is their max reach. Guess we'll do that. And we'll try to charm. Okay. So one of them went down. And we're about to lose our Energyrant. It's a bit of a name. Okay, let's do a backup potion, I guess. We've got our Yaktar in there now. We'll try to charm you. Okay. Charms are not going well this time around. Okay, so they summoned something new. With a lot of stats on it. We'll attempt to charm it. Okay, that did not work out, but we won. But once again, our tree is low. So I think that we, like, understand the basics, but there's clearly something that I'm missing, right? That's kind of the vibe. Okay, let's do one of these. I don't have any money. I'm poor. I am poor. Okay, what do we have? 2 to 10? You're useless to me. Give me the money. Silver Star. Instead of dying, sacrifice ally, gain 20% HP. That doesn't seem worth it. Way, way better Ogre Mage. Swamp Worm. 18% of damage leached. Consume a corpse and heal 15% max life. Monsters deal plus 10 damage. Flat. Okay, well, I have to take that. 3% chance to resurrect. It's a little bit too much of a gamble. Get +1 item choices at the beginning of the round, or 21% chance to resurrect, consume corpse to heal 15% max life. With pretty basic stats. Holy fucking shit, look at the damage on this guy. Huge heal and huge damage. I need him. Oh my god, this bear though! This bear though, look at that damage! Okay, that guy's getting in the party for sure. Okay, so that's gonna help a lot. So, this bear has the most health by just an insane amount. This guy's healing a lot. This guy is healing less than the Salamander Stormcaller. So this bear will be able to tank for quite a while. 13 and 19, I'm pretty sure is much lower than everything else we're doing. 24 to 27. That's slower than everyone else. You've got that burning with the 5x multiplier. It's pretty good. I can use this opportunity to heal up my other units. Maybe. 23 to 30. Because you're going to be one-shot killing everything. And then I need my other healer. So you're gonna heal this guy up to full. And then this guy's gonna heal this guy. And hopefully that'll be good value. We'll see. Deformed elf. They could all be deformed. This guy is just the naked one. Okay, what are we doing here? Swap monster in for dead ally with chance to shield it and 25% chance to block, 29% chance to chain lightning another living enemy. That'd be a good one to get. Okay. Join me. Okay. So yeah, that fully healed my Shadow Fiend, which is exactly what I wanted. And now we'll see if we can slowly heal our bear. Cool. So there's like tank class creatures and DPS class creatures essentially. Let's see if I can't get a hold of this one. Nope. They will not be joining me on this day. Yeah, the elves have that resistance on lock for sure. I mean, the enemy charming stuff just seems to be going up more and more in their favor. Here we go, Deep Elf Fighter. We finally got one. My dude is starting to power up. An elf dealing 1 to 28. We can get another Mergomat. Not consume. Definitely take that. Definitely take that and see if we can't power up even further. We can do some quick swaps. We've got this that we should definitely have in for now. It's just plus 10 damage on everything. This thing sucks. Just give ourselves the +1 dex. Instead, you're doing 19 to 46 with 103 max health. The same max health as the energy ent, but with better stats. 33 to 40 versus 19 to 46, so broader range. I guess we're just gonna kill him in one hit, probably. We'll just try and charm him. That was their one chance. Their one chance at survival. We can sell items here. How much do we sell this for? I pay 5 coins per effect on an item. Okay, so I can sell these off for cheap. Heal your party full health. Potions seem pretty freaking good. They seem almost urgent to use in some ways. Oh, I have upgrade points, thank you. Increase your chance of swapping in a monster. Increase chance of chain lightning. We're not using chain lightning yet. Percent healing seems really good. If we can get that up, that would be really good. Okay, who's doing the most damage? I think it's... Wow, you're healing a lot. Let's try to charm this guy.
Having a big healer would be super nice. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen, though. The main problem that I've got is my units are, like, doing so much damage that I don't really get an opportunity to try and yoink guys and get them on my side. So do I get 10 mana per battle? Is that how that works? It just recharges automatically? It seems to be the case. Okay, so I've got my Energy Int maxed out on health. So now we can bring someone else in. 2/2, heal 1/2. If ally is healed, 16%. Heal for 16%. This guy's awful. Oh, because we landed Chain Lightning for the first time. This is worth 5 versus the 2 there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that and we'll go sell the ring. That seems like a logical move. So we can sell off... I guess I don't really want to sell a poison or a dex ring. I can just add more dex onto my creatures, which is pretty good. And yeah, my healing is going well. My damage is going fine. Extra crit chance seems like a pretty high value thing at this point, so we'll get some of that. Just any way to improve my damage a bit is quite nice. And... right, we're moving you in instead of the Energy Int. Way I can heal a bit more, and that is more HP for the grinder, maybe, in theory? I don't know for sure, but that seems to be how it works. Got another one of these guys. We're doing a lot of damage. 38% chance to summon a demon. A power level of 73.4. I don't know where it says my power level on a given creature. Managed to take out 3 of them there. That's pretty good. It's pretty dang nice. Kind of ripping into them. It's looking good. Looks like it might not be a dead end. Yeah, we've got Deep Elf Knight. Swap RMS. Swap type RMS, HP percent 10%. Huh. If leftmost, 5% chance to store part of damage. Swap in a monster for dead ally. The store damage thing is really interesting. We're just ripping through these guys. The bear is cracked. The bear is so unbelievably cracked. It's kind of insane. It is just eating people alive. As bears tend to do, I suppose. They don't really care whether they're alive or not. Okay, we got 2 decks. Do that. We now have a 2 decks ring. And then I can put the 2 decks onto this, maybe? You can only have 5 effects on an item. Okay, let's put this on there. We've got our Merge-A-Mat thing. And then we can do this. Oh, I don't have the money. Rip. I feel this game pulls a lot from. Could be their Salubrious, for sure. So we've got an exit. We've got this guy. Big gray snake. Attempt to charm. He died instantly. There was an attempt. Okay, we'll go down. Fire damage, mass. Get more item choice. Corrosion. Is it what is it? Corruption? Could be corruption, I guess. I don't know what mass is, though. Like, that's... some of these effects are so weird. I don't know what any of these do. This one seems okay, though. Winged and Abyss. Enemies start fight with 18% less HP is pretty fucking sweet. We can build some prisms. I think I like this one. We reached level 5, which we got an achievement for. Which means that we're gaming. I'm poor as hell, so I'm not going to spend any money there. 40 to 48. Okay, we're in fucking deep now. This is scary. I mean, I'm still out-damaging them by a lot, but goddamn. That is problematic. These guys are getting tanky, too. Okay. Corpse consumed. He just ate his friendly corpse. Okay. Is he gonna do it again? He's very low. 32% chance. Nice! We got the zombie Drake. That's awesome. Hello. How's it going, Salubrious? We got money, or we can... I think we want the money here, for sure. Okay. We're taking just flat less damage. I think we'll get some more block. And my bear took, like, a very real amount of damage, which is scary. 48. So I want the consumed corpse to heal. After, yeah, he was already on the edge on switching sides, I imagine, based on how many dudes he just ate. 48 to 82. Who else has big damage? 33 to 40. I think this is my best party right now. Okay. The most important thing in a game like this is to always be upgrading your party. It is the absolute key to success. Boulder Beetle, my boy! This is a big Boulder Beetle, too. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Hang on. Consume a corpse. Any corpse. Okay. Got another dragon. Maybe I should be a little bit more picky. Oh, God. Okay, devil you know, rather than devil you don't. Oh my God, that's a scary dragon. Okay. Bone dragon. This guy's got big dodge chance. Okay. Yoink. Nope. No yoink. Okay. Got a griffin over here. 30% chance to dodge. He doesn't do anything, though. That is really annoying. It's a very annoying guy. Oh my God, he dodged our big hit. Our bear! Our bear, dude, he's taking so much damage. Okay. Yeah, the Drake is not eating. Delilah, how's it going? What is the fish in the upper left about? He's just my guy. He's my, the Joel. He checks FPS for us. He's just a fun little distraction. How are you, Delilah? Oh, also I got to play some Dins yesterday. It was super fun. I was a little disappointed some of my friends, or one of my new friends, bounced off it, but I gotta get some more gaming in. I gotta see all the cool new combinations you do. It's pretty fun. I hope you're doing well. That is a terrifying mosquito. It's doing so much damage. 25% chance to double damage if in leftmost position. Okay, mosquito died before it got to do anything. That's really important. That is key to our success. I need more lifesteal. Clearly I need life leech more than anything. Or some way to heal. Oh, nice, Delilah. That's awesome. Yeah, we gotta mess around more with that. Indeed, they're just. Let's see. 1 to 81. That's a weird attack range. Don't like that. 171. I think I just want the bigger dragon. We do have a pretty good dodge chance on our one dragon. I should maybe move him up a bit. Oh my God, look at that. Yeah, he just dodged like crazy. Okay. Beautiful. Ooh. This guy looks kind of spooky. Worm. Yeah, he's got the consume corpse thing. Yeah, it seems like there's no reason not to just always go for the charm. Because, like, you might just get it. Although, on average, it seems like you don't. Okay. So we've got 31 coins. I need dodge chance on this lad. Reroll prism. 2 HP. I don't know what the point in this is. I wonder if there's a better way to charm. I don't know. It's a good question. Okay, I'd like stun chance. I want block and I want dodge. And I'm gonna try and feed this to my bear. So let's go ahead and give my bear the stuff. Did he get anything? I don't think he got anything. That's too bad. I'm approaching the point where I think it's time to start meat grinding some enemies for some of my units, just to get my health up. 37 to 47. It's pretty good damage. Not better than anything I have. That 41% crit chance is pretty crazy, though. Okay. A little bit of meat grinding, as one does. The zombie Drake hasn't healed at all yet. It's kind of surprising. Nothing super powerful here. I guess I'll just try and get this one. Ouch. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to heal up my bear. But I'm trying to hold off as long as I can. I've been watching Germa a bit recently, and I'm honestly not really sure I understand the appeal. Are you watching modern Germa, or are you watching, like, what era are you watching? Because he's definitely a big innovator. Mostly modern. Yeah, he's in his retired mode. He's just a normal guy right now. If you watched him when he was, like, making insane content, that's like the cool shit. You never once watched him. Okay, so, like, his Dollhouse stream is one of the most enthralling pieces of content I've ever seen on Twitch. It was very cool. Yeah. I think that's the sort of shit I would love to do. It's just hard to do it, you know? It's hard to get that in. It wasn't earth-shaking, but it was cool. I mean, for a live piece of content, I think it's very impressive. But that, once again, that is kind of my take. Feel free to have a different opinion, you know? Percent of HP healed on corpse consumed. Get some more spells. I think we should get some healing. Flying skull. So let's heal you. I only get to heal +2, but it's something. Are we gonna lose our bear here? 134 to 79 to 134. We're gonna kill at least one guy. So I think we're gonna be okay. And that's a phoenix. 16 times burn multiplier is pretty crazy. Jeremy Albertson, alias Germa985, is a famous and highly respected video and stream artist. Video and stream artist, wow. He's a streamer, but he doesn't just sit there and play video games all the time. He does do that sometimes, but that's not the only thing he does. What else would you call him? He's an entertainer. He got famous for making YouTube videos. Yeah, he did. 3% chance to summon an animal to an empty slot. 95.5 power level. This guy's got a lot of HP. 4% chance to apply poison for 1 turn. It's just not high enough. But, like, it's a lot of health, so I'm gonna buy him. Because at the very least, I can fucking juice him. But yeah, he did get famous for, like, just playing TF2, which is kind of funny. Mana Viper, that's cool. My charm. The charm did not work. He is dead. He is deed. I also got a thing for talking to this thing. Let's upgrade my heal. Now it's healing 4. Evil deeds. What do we got? Oh, Pit Fiend. Big guy. Big dude. Yeah, the Pit Fiend is a large lad. He's getting in the party for sure. You heal 30 to 33, which is pretty good. 9 to 49 is quite low. We're not really doing summons. Your monsters have leech. Just straight up lifesteal. I think I'll take that. Monsters have a 21% chance to heal on damage. I will take that too. And I guess the rest of this is turning into money and upgrade. Okay, so now we have some decision making to do. I think this comes off when I'm not... Like, when I'm grinding, I put it on, and when I'm fighting, I take it off. Creatures heal on damage. I need to combine that with my other... So you want to combine things with like effects. I think that's the secret. Just found out yesterday that the guys who made Bring Her Back Talk to Me started a YouTube channel. I don't know who that is. Two A24 horror movies. That's cool. Alright, I need to put on my new guy. 104 to 115. What's... You've got 342. You've got 328. 43 to 74. 30 to 36. 17 to 40. So it's you. Okay. Here we go. Monsters start with less HP. That is what I wanted. Monsters have plus 12 damage. I think 18% less HP. HP is, like, really good. Free Beastmaster. I might want some more creatures, to be honest. Plant monsters or beast monsters. Beast seems, like, easier to plan around. And, Ice Drakes are scary, dude. Fireball does 20 more damage. It's kind of crazy. Hello. Holy Swine. Turtle. Even Germa's retirement streams are very popular. I don't think I understand it. I think it's because I don't think his streams would be as popular as they are if it wasn't for the fact that he has a massive history. It's a big part of why the big streamers are big are because they've been going for so long. Vinny's another good example. Like, he's just got a good personality. He's just a cool, chill dude who's got, like, a couple of interesting little things that he does, and he's just been doing it forever. And that's kind of the same idea with Germa. He's just been doing it forever. And because of that, he's got a big following. And that doesn't mean that everybody... Yeah, Vinny Vinesauce. But like, yeah, it's just one of those things where you just gotta, the longer you do the thing, and assuming you were there before everybody else, that's like a super big deal. This gecko is kind of beast mode. Kind of real good. 6% chance to store overheal. That's really cool too. 15 times multiplier. Very helpful if you haven't already made. No, it's not. It's not helpful at all. It's... I'd rather look for other reasons. I mean, look at the people with the meteoric rises then. You're not gonna like what you see. I guarantee you. It's kind of tricky. This door seems to be magically sealed. Is it impossible to open it? Maybe you can find another way to break the seal. Okay. Maybe there's some sort of key. There are people who've done it for years with for 10 followers, for sure. No, I think there's an audience for everybody. It's just a matter of exposing yourself to a community that will enjoy you, right? What do we have here? Skeleton Ugly Thing and Skeleton Centaur. Centaur is pretty strong. Bat has a good dodge chance. Attempt to charm. At 29% resurrect. Oh my god, my bear. Hang on, I gotta heal. I don't want to lose my bear. I'm gonna use one of these. Not super happy about it, but... Oh, we got the Skeleton Centaur. That's huge. It's very good. Okay. This guy's got a 54% chance. Nice! There's some aspect of personality to it, but I think there are also quite a few skill-based things that you can do to... that can be improved with focused effort. For sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of factors that go into it. Everybody's got their own thing that they focus on. You gotta have some sort of X factor to make you unique from other people. 52 to 71. You're on the squad. 36 to 44. With that 15% resurrect chance, I don't really care that much. Don't really care too much on that. Be funny, be attractive, be good at games. Pick at least 2. Yeah. That's definitely part of it. You can do just one though. There's definitely people who do just one and get away with it. There was a League player who didn't even talk and they were just really good at the game and played music that they liked, and they went crazy. I think it was like Gosu, right? They went fucking wild. Yeah. I'm saying if you're like exceptional in one of those demographics, then you've got a good chance. I mean, there's other good examples of that too, right? Skeleton Naga. I play Rocket League, and that's a game kind of lines up with it. No cam, no audio, getting away with it. Yeah. If somebody's really, really good and you just want to try and like study a gamer in their element, that's a scenario for that for sure. You won't mention people who are only attracted because that feels rude. there's lots of booby streamers who fit that bill, right? That is a common thing, or was a common trend for a while. 20 upgrade points. Don't mind if I frickin' do. What do we have here? Giant Spore, 21 HP. And a Tengu Reaver. Okay, for God's sake, my goodness. My goodness. Pool streams? Yeah, pool streams do exist. That is a meme. -1 heal mana. That's interesting. I think we just take the upgrade points, though. The coins. I like how those are, like, not easy choices a lot of the time, seemingly. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Gecko. 52 to 71. 61 to 94. Yeah, so you're an improvement. Let me get you into the party. Have an amazing voice. There you go. That is a good one too, for sure. Yeah, there's lots of different gimmicks that can get you a big following, right? But at the end of the day, growth on this platform is very challenging. And sometimes it's easier to just bring your audience from another platform. Well, most of the time, I would say. Like, a big part of why Jerma is big is because he's big on YouTube, right? We just got a skeleton child. Excellent. Let's heal up. Here we go. Very nice. Okay, we gotta make sure that we're throwing our heals out. Facebook gaming about to be so lit. Oh man, Facebook gaming might have still existed if they didn't, or if that multi-streaming thing came out back then. Okay. Get the dragon! Nope. No dragon acquired. You know, they paid a bunch of GTA RP streamers to move over. They paid such an insane amount of money. Like that's just what the platforms were doing at that time. I remember Mixer paid, I think they, I mean, there's definitely some where it's like, oh yeah, no, we'll pay you $1 billion, or not $1 billion, but like $1 million or something crazy like that. I know Shroud made an insane amount of money off of that. And I'm sure there's a couple other people who did too. Right now I'm just investing in my healing, and it seems like a good way to go. Chance to resurrect going up is cool. Yeah, I do recall NoPixel. I'm not sure who Chang is. Chang Gang. Increase percent of HP healed. Heal on heal. So we'll do this one. It is getting late. I gotta go for that walk still. This game just kind of... It's very easy to just keep playing. Oh yeah, that there was a couple of those guys that ended up getting paid insane amounts, for sure. Yoink. Nope, we did not get to yoink him. Did not get to bring that one onto our team. Okay. Let's see if we've got any new units that will be good on our party. 35 to 44. It's not beating out any of the guys that we've already got by any margin, for certain. Our bear's getting pretty low health, though, which is a little concerning. I definitely think this game is more simplistic than Serialim Ultimate in terms of, like, the creature combinations at this point. I'm very confident on that. But still some very cool stuff. That's awesome, just the tip. Yeah, it's sick that you can actually, you know, if you've got, like, extra money, it's like, fuck it, I don't need this. Give it to someone who can actually use it. I don't know. It feels weird even having people get that amount of money, right? Like, I think it's silly. It's unfortunate that that money doesn't, like, automatically go to the places where it's needed most. Okay. But yeah, that's a whole thing. That's a whole can of worms, or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Be happy with enough to pay my bills. Yeah. Pay my bills, maybe get a new computer once every 10 years. That's more than enough. Okay. We are going to try and give my bear some bonuses. We inherited the dodge and the resurrection chance. And we got extra damage too. So we've got 30% dodge chance now, which is great. So what else could I give the bear? Would be helpful. More dodge maybe, and crit. We got plus 1% dodge chance. That's good. Oh, and we can double merge. Sweet. So this time we got the crit chance. So now we've got 10% crit chance on it. That's awesome. Okay. And we could get even more crit chance. There we go. Okay, so now my bear is like super fucking cracked. It's really, really strong. But it needs HP. If I could get this poison, that would be awesome too. Inherited poison. There we go. What's the poison chance? 1% or 0% for 18 times multiplier. But we could potentially stack that up in other ways. And we actually got to keep it as well, so we can stack it up again. So we got another 3x multiplier on top. So now you've got a 21 times poison multiplier, and I just need poison on him. So that's cool. I guess we could try this. We've got another 1 times multiplier. So we've got a 22 times multiplier. We just need to give some plus poison to the Engorgyar. Interesting. Okay. What else can I do? Oh yeah, I wanted to try and grant the consume corpse. Inherited. Consume corpse. Awesome. So hopefully we can consume corpses to gain some HP. And now we've got like a crap load of extra stats and stuff. He's starting to look so grotesque. Look at him. He's a total mess. That's awesome. Let's try and get the skeleton fish. Alright. I guess we'll try and get the humanoid skeleton small. Nope. Not happening. Oh, here we go. Good chance at the fish. 32%? Nope. Wow. He got resurrected like twice and still died both times. Give me the HP. And that's a skeleton dragon we'll try and charm. Dude, what is your resurrection chance? 20%? I'm especially puzzled because one of the VTubers I followed joined a corporation recently and instantly tripled their viewership with no major content changes. that whole deal is just insane and requires, like, basically these corporations already have, like, an audience lined up for you. It's really weird. It's some crazy shit. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I think it's probably just some sort of, they're cheesing the system in some way that Twitch doesn't care about for whatever reason. Like, it's not entirely like a botnet or anything like that. Yeah, it probably is like some weird embed stuff. With like a high traffic website. Your monsters have a 24% chance to healing bubble. Monsters have a 22% chance to crit. Take the crit. Yeah, no, yeah. That makes sense, Alchemechan. It's just more people getting eyes on the channel somehow. By some sort of arcane technology that they've got. Let's see. Another Mergomat. 15%. Your monsters have 25% chance to berserk. So these effects are getting a little crazier. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that the other day, that there's some crazy manipulations to be done with Twitch, and we might look into doing some of that, because that could be very good for all of us. Good for everybody in the whole dealy. Oh god. These clowns are doing 1 billion damage! I'm gonna lose instantly! I've already lost. Holy fuck. Holy shit. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Yeah. We're probably gonna die. Probably gonna die horribly. Every time you come to a new stage, you have to be fully prepared to just, like, instantly lose, I guess. Wow, we dodged twice? Don't we have a... Oh, I guess we've got a 30% dodge chance. That's pretty good, actually. That does help a lot. Okay. No charms. Get rated by someone big in a category you care about. I mean, rating only, it's very RNG on how much you get out of it. You have to... Raids, you have to have a very, very specific person raid you to have it be good. And you also have to be ready to receive that raid in a way that gets you a lot of benefit. Okay, nice dodges. We've got a 61% chance to charm. It didn't work. Yeah. Although, that said, you know, not every follower is always going to come back. That's also a bit of a thing. I don't need this. This is my leech chance. I should have that on. Let's go to my inventory and have my... Monsters have 10% chance. Monsters have plus 18% chance to pass damage. Monsters have a 21% chance to heal on damage. Yeah, like I've had some dunk raids with like 1,000 people, and it definitely upped my viewership by a lot. But like it doesn't stay necessarily. If I were still playing Noita, maybe, but yeah, it's a bit of a thing. I lost my zombie. That's disaster. Okay, we've got a killer clown now at least, so that's something. Do we have a way to bring a guy in? Launches magic missiles at all enemies. I don't know how much damage that's gonna be. Noita's how I found you. There you go. Yeah, I gotta do some more Noita at some point, but it's only when I'm feeling like it, right? Okay, I think this run is dead. I think we're doomed. Because we just lost 2 of our most vital units. Okay. How do I fix this? This guy does a lot of damage and is tanky. How's it going there, Krath? How goes your new creature collecting? It's going well. It's different. I don't think I like it as much as Cyrilium, but it is very cool and a lot more bite-sized, which is good in its own way. I definitely appreciate that. I lost my guy that had, like, literally everything on him. That's so sad. Kind of fucked. 237 power level. We're gonna have to meat grinder some guys to get up to a point that we're actually surviving. Okay. That guy's healed up. Do we have any healers left? We do. Okay. So I guess it's gonna look like this. You're doing 106 to 138. You're doing less damage. Upgrade points I'm not spending? Sheet. Okay. Damn, that was like a really strong unit that I had, and now I don't have him. So I think we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. Let's see how we fare here. Ouch! They killed me in one hit! They killed me in one hit, dude. Hang on, how do I do anything about this? Hang on. Surely I've got an item that'll help me. Temporary shield to the leftmost party member. That might help. Okay. Try to capture somebody. We need to capture clowns. That's how I win. We are going to lose. Okay, we got another clown. Okay. Alright, this is a disaster. Have we got any units that are good? Not really. I am trying to build an insane clown posse, but it's not working too well. Okay, new clown just dropped. Hog. We'll get the fire damage going, I guess. These resurrect chances are too low. We got this fat gecko, too. That'll help. Okay, you have a 1% chance to resurrect, so I guess we'll risk you. Try to heal him up. There we go. That's all we got. We are bordering on losing. Oh god, we instantly lost a unit! Okay. It's just our pit fiend left. I think we're gonna lose. I don't think we became powerful enough. Yeah, I think we're pretty doomed. We got another clown! So you're saying there's a chance? Don't kill this guy, thank you. Yes, dude! We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. We got clowns in the party. They're all incredibly low on HP. We're fucking doomed. We're unbelievably cooked, as they say. Okay, grind them all up. This is it. This is the final party. Okay. Give me some more dodge chance. These guys all have summon chance. So I should maybe downgrade all of this and put it all into summon. Yeah, we're fighting down to the last clown, exactly. We want to leave open slots. I'm just gonna take all of this as upgrades. We're just gonna try and become a summon party. Because I don't really have another option. Seems like our best bet right now. Monsters have chance to crit. We're not using that. More item choices. We're not using that. Okay. Surely that can't move the needle. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. Like, going from 7% to 10% is that, like, across 3 units, right? It's 3% for 3 units, which is valuable. Okay. Heal you up, because you're the most likely to die. Just... who do we want to capture? You're doing 135 damage to 100... this guy's doing 155 damage. Yeah, we're rip as fuck. For sure. But we gotta try our best. Oh, we got an extra clown! Huge! That's what it's all about, dude. We're coming back. Okay. What's this? 1 to 2! Wowers! Not helpful at all. Can't upgrade anything here. Snack. Is that that's a bear. That slug is cracked. Give me the heals. We've got 100 monsters in our bestiary now. Oh god, my clown! I just spawned him in! Okay. Shit, man. I don't have a dude to eat my clown corpses, so I can't, like, spawn in more clowns. Okay. That's really bad. I now have 3 units. If an ally is damaged, heal it for 0%. 37 times 8. Okay, you're tank. You're in my party. We've got a tank. That's huge. Use HP pot. Do I have any? That's a good call. I do. Okay. Ice Beast. Hellhound. Gray Snake. Okay. Charmin. Oh my god. My tank took so much damage. Oh. Rest in peace, tank. We hardly knew ye. We got a bonus clown. That's what it's all about. Join my party. Fuck. We are in a death spiral. If I ever did see. This is the very definition of a death spiral. Temporary shield. Too expensive. Okay. Give me more summon chance. Gecko's going in the front, because I need more time for my summons to go off. We've got no bonus units to speak of. Okay, we got one. This is what it's all about. We just gotta summon them clowns. Okay, the clown is dead. The clown is out of town. Give me a chance. Honestly, the fact that this is even still going is kind of crazy. Hell Hog with the 31 times burn multiplier. 35 times poison multiplier. Okay. Some pretty crazy multipliers coming down here. Look at this. Our summon chance matters a lot. If we can get the summon, we're huge. What do we got here? Giant toad. I mean, I feel like it's very normal for your streams to start off not that good. And that's just part of the process. Like, that's... you know, you can have an insane product at the very start, but is it really going to do you that much good? Probably not. Because there will be no one to watch. That's why you kind of grow with your channel. I think we're dead. Yeah, we are dead as fuck. It is over. I don't have any backup. There is no backup. It's over. We got a Mamba. Bring the Mamba into the party. Okay, give me the backup. Backup potion. It didn't join it. It didn't add him in. Oh, nice. We got both of them. Okay. Wait, where did the Mamba go? Don't know. At least we've got a fire bat. I think we've lost. In case that wasn't already blatantly obvious. He came in and died. Oh, did he? Yeah, that checks out. I'm trying my best to stay alive. At least we got our new PB. Chance to summon an extra monster sounds pretty good. We need to summon more guys. Go here. Hello, do you have monsters for purchase? You do. Wow. Don't mind if I did. It's a fucking big crab you got there. We got a big quokka. We need one more unit. 1% poison chance isn't gonna cut it. Oh, that sucks, Eris. I wonder why. That is very annoying. Okay. Put him on the board, dude. Okay. We now have some units that will do a thing. Oh, that sucks. I wonder why. Can't say I've ever heard that happening before. Blue Devil. Iron Devil. Ooh. Whoa, this guy looks cool. Hell Sentinel. And Hell Knight and the Hell Hog, and that the Hell Sentinel looks very strong. We got him. Heal up our guy. These guys have way more stats than me at this point. No way! Twitch shadow banning alias, yeah. This guy had a 28% chance to resurrect, by the way. Unlucky? Big unlucky. Yeah, we're so Omega dead. We're just kind of playing on empty at this point. Ow. They killed him in one combo, dude. Hang on, what did I get for my evil deed? Merfolk Avatar. Do I have a backup potion to bring him in? Oh, shit. I clicked a thing and it opened up a thing. I don't have any backup potions to bring him into battle. We're going to lose. It is over, folks. This is the run. The moment before you perish, you see a figure hovering in the darkness. It speaks to you. It's a voice, a whisper in your mind. You have failed, but you may try again. I will give you another chance in a few years. You encountered 112 monsters and charmed 30, resulting in 497 points. Your score will be submitted to the Steam Online leaderboard. You can view top 100 scores in the menu. No, I don't think I want to do that. Look at that. There are many better scores than that. That would put me right around here, I guess. It was a good run. Good game. Gloam Vault. That's cool. I definitely stuck a lot better than a lot of the other games that we played today. I enjoyed it quite a lot. And I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some Primordialis plus whatever the hell else I feel like playing. Maybe a little bit Elden Ring, Night Rain. Maybe a little bit of Noita. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I appreciate y'all very much for watching. Oh, by the way, I will be a little late tomorrow because I'm going to just spend some time to hang out with a buddy. Figure I should do that. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. And I hope you had a good time here. We'll be back with more gaming soon. And yeah, hopefully at some point I'll feel like doing events again soon, because yeah, that definitely helps a lot with viewership, and I do need to care about that a bit. I'm gonna watch Vinesauce a bit for research, I guess. Vinesauce has some cool stuff. Got some interesting things. Joel and Vinny are both very interesting. Two very opposite sides of the same coin. Okay. Let's jump onto Twitch and see who we got online today. We've got a bunch of folks on. Prey's doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. 420 is doing some retro. Hyper's doing some Valheim. Vexilus is doing some Noita. I'm gonna raid over to Vexilus. Let's do that. Alrighty. Have a good one, folks. Please go enjoy some Vexilus. Tell him I said hi. He's in deep on a long run. Should be a lot of fun over there. I'll catch y'all next time. See you, folks.